Got the day off. Nice. Yo, can you tell me what is Dave the Diver? I've been seeing some people play Dave the Diver, but I don't know what it is.
I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Produced by Nexon. So you're a diver and you dive to catch fish? To make sushi?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Interesting. So everybody outside of the gate doesn't like this dude, but it looks like a lot of the people inside the gate like the dude.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
You are embarrassing me.
The One Piece!
Captain, do you have a moment?
Yeah. Thank you for the 29.
Yeah, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
What do I get to eat, guys? I was
Philippe,
gonna get poke, but it's gonna put me to
I
sleep.
remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Poke, I'm gonna get poke for dinner.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I was wondering if this was a way in. I've never been here. Yeah, I've actually never used this way. I always take the stairs.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
Tina Salmon.
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
No.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in.
Whoa!
Along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
W? Is that a good thing? Oh, we'll
I
see.
realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
So this one actually leaves it up in the air. So there's gonna be for sure another quest here. A lot of the other quests that I'm doing right now
Despite my
aren't.
repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Morning, Shen. Wish there was more. I can agree with that. The way I see it. There might not be the craziest amount going on with the cutscenes, but at least we have voice acting.
The greater number of our order live among the masses.
Oh, this is an Undying
in
quest.
plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Of course.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Content, there's a lot.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
I do wish there was like over-exaggerated body language in some cutscenes. like a dude getting mad and shadowboxing the air for no reason. But that's not realistic.
That we will not rest
But I'm not here
until
for
the truth
realistic.
is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course.
Dude, I slept so
A
good last
survey's been
night.
conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen
Except I
airship.
gotta tell you guys about my dreams
I was
too.
due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
No nightmares? Actually, a lot of nightmares. I've been just having sad dreams. Bro, I had a dream where Alpha was driving my car hella fast and then he crashed it, and I was just sad. Last night I had a dream and I was at a Smash tournament, and then like just a bunch of people started losing and I was just sad. I had a sleep paralysis the other day, which kind of sucked. But I was playing a scary game on my TV, and then Splat was next to me. Like, if this was my bed, and I was sleeping here, Splat was here on the bed, and he was just playing Fire Emblem. That was pretty cool.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure.
It was sleep paralysis, and it
Might
was
I
supposed to be
suggest you
scary,
take
but
the
it just
road
felt
through
chill.
Titan's Wake. It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I had a dream where, like, I went into Splat's room, and he was really sad. And he's like, oh, did I not update you? And then whatever the update was, it just wasn't it. How do I get there? Oh, I gotta go that way. I've been just having sad dreams lately. The time you got a sleep paralysis demon saying he want to fight with Boyd playing Melee. In the back. Oh, he wants to fight you. I thought you were trying to say your sleep paralysis demon wanted to fight me in Melee. So we played Melee in the back. I was like...
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just
I
wanted
was
to
like,
see how the
that's
town's been
crazy.
faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we
Yo, where's
brought
Boyd,
everyone
man?
together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid
Why do I have a
them.
feeling I have no health?
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
Oh, wow.
He stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
What? Didn't they get
And
slapped
they
already?
Might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Ooh.
And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
Oh, Kingdom
by
Hearts.
finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Dude, I'm hungry. But I was not hungry 20 minutes ago.
What's the difference between...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. When I came back, I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But
Not
we
me,
must
though.
Strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver, just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
All right. Okay, so we got 1, 2. I want to assume all of these quests are just pretty next to where you get them.
Good girl.
Dude, TD, you gotta see some of my new spells. Have you seen the Kamehameha? What about the Chocobo Dropkick? Okay, that one's not new, I just didn't know you could do it. Assume you haven't seen
That must be the camp
anything?
Victor
Okay.
mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
So,
Take his head
there's
off.
this. It's a little ice thingy that locks people inside of it. So then I do that with this little lightning ball that whenever it gets hit, it does AoE, right? And then there's Diamond Dust, which just freezes, well, I mean, maybe, oh, new enemies? Okay. And there's Diamond Dust, which just freezes everybody and kills everybody. Okay, maybe not kills everybody, but you get the gist, right? And then there's people that think Goku would beat Luffy in a fight, so then they do this. Low-key, I'm not picking sides. I'm simply stating a type of being to exist. Realistically, in a fight against anybody, I don't think I got Goku. What? In a fight again? I just don't got Goku. Goku is like, if I'm playing Elite Smash against somebody and I beat them for 50 hours,
I better let Victor
right?
know.
And every time I beat them, I hit
Sid,
rematch
where
so we
are
can
you?
play again. And then they beat me once and they leave.
I
That's
see the
literally
bandits didn't
Goku in a
cause you any
nutshell.
trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them, and when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
This is pretty nuts.
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
This is huge. This kind of sucks. What about the bandits? This quest took a 180 in the wrong direction. Dude, the swears in this game are so good.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Oh, he actually knows how to use magic.
Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
But who saw it?
All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Throw a thunderbolt at them too.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
Yep.
We need to do something, and quickly.
Oh, I know
Convince
what to
the
do.
people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
I don't know how they
They
forget
know
so
that
easily.
Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of
Oh
note.
no!
I'll do what I can.
We're not gonna rely on Clive to lie again, are we?
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Alright, let me run and grab my food real quick. TD King too, you could have just made the command you and it would have worked out. That's crazy. Delete? What the? Oh, it's a fight. Was TD King? Wait. Dude, Mango has this one emote in his chat that's alien dance. It's like an adult alien please. That's the best way I can phrase it. You gotta see it. Oh! We have it too. Dude, Yu is really good. That's a default? Ooh.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make
Am I Bahamut filled?
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil.
Are you not the people of Dalimil?
Thank you not to get involved.
Saying he won't be mayor on your watch, but also saying you're not going to decide what to do with him?
Their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and
This
Natalie
town is
refused
the
to
world's
consider
fault,
anything
man.
but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Twitter town. I hope this isn't the end of the quest, but it's feeling like it.
Bearer's side.
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Man, people find out one thing and just start making up shit about you.
There's still hope. But
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty a little bit. But not to like somebody, like...
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
Not to the
I
same
think
degree.
It's fair to say.
You know what I'm saying?
You mustn't think like that.
Like, for example, if somebody, like, ints my game in League of Legends, I think you're a terrible person. And I'll probably make up some fake story about how terrible you are. But these guys be meaning it.
Lubor. Give them time.
To real
They'll
people,
come around.
yes.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor.
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against.
Oh my god, and I'm going to
For
join the
only
League of
united can they hope to
Outlaws.
stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you.
He'll be back.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Damn.
Victor.
Don't say quest complete.
Forget it.
Oh.
Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners?
Nah.
Here.
I'm skipping that. I don't need
Right
you.
then.
I don't need to
I'm
hear that.
packing to do.
If there's anything I can do, anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, these quests feel like there's a part 2. Or I guess just like more to it. Some of the other quests I was doing yesterday felt like the East Pole one. The East Pole one felt like it was done.
Why is everyone being into Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
No, don't be dumb.
Why didn't he tell us?
Do you see what happens when he tells you?
You're going to try and convince me to stay. Save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
Oh, that person's being reasonable. Let's go, reasonable lady.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
The bearer's side.
Can you believe we were going to make him mayor? He would have been the ruin of us all.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Oh, and they have no idea. Okay.
Those damned blackguards took all my best pieces.
Who?
Just my luck that we were robbed by connoisseurs.
Well, that sucks. Alright. One more quest. They should definitely have like an NPC that just walks towards you, but then when you start going left, it goes left, and then it just follows you. There should be a game like that. Just one NPC for no
Clive,
reason.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Like, you try to go left, they go
Yes.
left. You try to go right,
Our
they go
comrade
right.
in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have
The one
much
enemy?
and more
Yeah,
to do.
yeah.
It's a huge undertaking moving this many
But it's just an
bearers at
NPC.
once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks,
See,
Clive.
they either laugh,
I owe you one.
they're pissed off, they're like, watch where you're walking. Like, I'm trying to go left, or something like that. Or they pickpocket you.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did.
What?
And we jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Randalar!
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Yes.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
You guys remember that sound effect from Multiverses where it goes,
like I'm following orders till she gets back from
I needed that to be like a
Silver Peak
gift sub
Consortium.
notification. I don't know why I didn't jump at the
They've been
opportunity.
doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... Is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now, and if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my
Theo?
men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Dude, this sword looks so cool.
All right. To Randalar, then.
To Randalar?
I'll keep Eloise waiting.
Oh, Randalar's down here. Like the sheath. The sheath is nice. But we been had this sheath since A1.
What I wouldn't give for a hot
No, but it's he still has a nice outfit. I actually like it a lot. But I'm just telling you, man, the last few swords I've had have not been the coolest. I think.
Ready, go? Faster.
I think they haven't been the coolest. Hi, Shay. Hope you're doing good. MH World. Does MH World have good swords? I was never a sword and shield guy. Favorite sword to get into 7 Remake or 7 or FF in general. But you like watching it a lot. Welcome, welcome. I think it can be a little hard to get started.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Did you get Donowalt? You did get Donowalt.
Consortium.
I don't think I am. But I'll probably watch somebody play it.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
As we've
We
already
rarely take
sold
on
them.
such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Him?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they
Why does it sound like Cap?
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
No!
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Double down. We're in Hawaii. I am from Kapolei, Oahu.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
What?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can.
Alright,
but
TD,
the
you're about to
odds are
see
against
crazy
them.
damage.
They
You
need
ready?
help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Theo's dead. Yeah, where do I go? Where do I go?
Hold on, Theo.
This one's the close one. You don't know. I kind of showed it against some like little itty bitty bandits, you know. But now it's time for the big dragon.
Run like the wind.
Because you know what happens when you fight the big dragon? They got big health bars. Speaking of which. I'm looking for this. You think they'll let me jump off? Oh, they did.
I can walk from here.
Oh, is this where the... I thought this was gonna be a hut.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Wait, there's an aether flood there?
Torgal, with me.
Dude, these aether floods are everywhere. Like, actually. I wonder if there's a way to cancel this. Doesn't look like it. I swear this is faster than walking. The world is dying. The animals are leaving. I'm in combat. Count it. Oh, just go for that guy. Trying to drive cancel. Your move.
Where are you, Theo?
Come on, this should count. You gonna compete? Yeah, yeah. I want to do some online tourneys, and then I have Evo.
Shiva!
Realistically, I could have just summoned my Chocobo.
Let's go.
Where's Theo?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
See the Evo numbers? I did. I can't wait to be one of the first people to play 7,000 in a fighting game tournament.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Let me see. Oh! I'm trying to do like the super best setup that I can. Let's see. I think it's this. This. Oh, they're not next to each other. See, look at the dopamine. No, we didn't get 100,000. Ah, so close. It's probably stuns. Oh my goodness. I didn't actually mean it.
Awaken, wind!
Dude, so close to 100K.
Clive?
Theo!
Theodore.
He's
You
dead.
had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Oh no. This is gonna end the same way it started.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Oh no.
He's turned. And so will you.
He actually got a lot more will than I would have thought. Oh no. He's gonna SD.
Care of my sister.
Vito, wait.
Goodbye, El.
Clive going straight to business. I thought he was gonna hug her for comfort. He's just like, but damn, Theo was a good character. Shit.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
I'd get out. I agree.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
What?
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Oh, this is so
We grew
pretty.
up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce,
Look, a big
he
crater
played
it
at
is.
soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened.
Whoa!
My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that?
Aww.
If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together.
Aww.
And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work.
Double down.
We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Let's go, Clive.
Whenever you need it.
Hi, Elise.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together, then. For Theodore.
Damn. Scarlet Cyclone? Did I just miss these
The
equipments
Crimson
or something?
Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Okay, I gotta go here. Go back to Phoenix? Nah.
Let's go.
Yeah. What a side quest, man. So, the side quest before that kind of set it up to where Theo thought that Elle wanted to blood. Theo thought that Elle could have been like super duper great without doing the business she was doing. So he kind of wanted to like stand on his own so that way she could stand on her own. But that wasn't the case at all. And now he'll never know.
Enough of you, are there?
Did she join it? Well, kinda, she made it. She started it. Started it with saving the brother. Dude, I feel like this game is teaching me mad lessons about life. I don't know, I'm enjoying this. Oh, there is a chest here. Oh, it's not doing nearly as much as I thought it would. Where's Lightning Rod? I have it. It's on my Garuda. Ring of the Demolitionist increases magic burst damage by 15%, or magic burst will damage. Oh, I don't think magic burst does that much will damage though. I feel like 15% is pretty whatever.
Good girl. Faster.
Alright, so this is gonna be some fallen ruins, is what it looks like. Alright, this game's actually pretty dark. We're just in a desert. Nice! Oh, is this a village?
Straight home now.
Your opponent rage quit? It's okay. Oh!
Oh no.
5 new side quests? Nah, in an hour I'm gonna get 5 new ones.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Do that. That does so much damage. The shot, yeah, it's the Undying. Kind of putting a shame to their name, if you ask me. Not gonna lie, I thought this game was a platformer for a little bit. Dude, I've been watching this video that's been on my recommended for the better half of like the last year about the man who destroyed God of War, because I've just been watching God of War videos lately.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Slow.
And I don't know, man. I feel like games nowadays are so hard to break open. Eva is so good, man. Oh! Destroyed Fallout and Soul games. Ooh. Yeah, so it's about this dude. It's about this dude that pretty much pioneered the God of War speedrun back in like '06. So the current best time, where they used to time it on in-game time at final save point. So before he came around, it was like a 2:53, right? And then dude comes in to the forums saying he got a 141, and everybody thought he was BSing. And he's like, no, I got a 141, but like with what you guys know, you guys probably wouldn't be able to get this time. But with what I know, I can get a 141.
Should have stayed in the past.
So pretty interesting.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians
It's cool.
tasked with surveying this site.
If you want to
When the
watch it,
echoes
it's from a
appeared,
dude called the
Our
Rixer.
brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I love when
I
Clive
know they
disagrees with people.
They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Seems like he doesn't actually.
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his
But he
stead.
sounds like he does a lot.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
There was this one quest that was so... okay, funny's not the
One thing
word.
to lay down your life for another, but for a survey.
But it was so...
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
There was this kid, right? There's this kid. As I'm sure you can tell, people don't treat bearers nicely in this world, right? So there's a kid who's looking for their pet, or so we think, but it's actually a bearer, and the bearer dies, right? And the kid's like, why would you die? Like, you're the only one that blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Like, you suck, right? Kid got mad at the bearer. And then Clive's like, you know that was just a girl. And she just died. And the girl's like, she didn't die. She just turned into a rock. And then he's like, no, she's dead. That is how bearers die. And you know, before she was a bearer, she was just another little girl like you, with parents of her own. And then the girl's like, my parents told me bearers didn't have parents. Well, they do. And now she's dead. And then the girl's like, oh no, Chloe. And she starts crying. It's pretty sad, but it was just like, it was one of the earlier instances of Clive just outright getting mad at somebody, but it just so happens that it's like a kid. And like, while I was watching it, I was like, I wouldn't even like tell the kid. It's not worth my time. And then Clive just starts going off, and I'm like, damn, all right. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I hate when that's like the invisible barrier. Just like a piece of wood or something on the other side. And I only hate it from a gameplay perspective. I like it from a design perspective. Like, I think it's a good thing. And then, yeah, there was another side quest after that where Clive got mad too. We were pretty much just in an area where everyone hated bearers, like, more than people already hate them. It was pretty nuts.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
This? Kinda. It's more like the world. Oh, yeah, the country? Oh, yeah. where we were, it
My
was
thanks.
crazy.
I shall study them.
It's like a small
and
ass
inform you
town
forthwith
too.
if
That's
I
the
discover
craziest
aught
part.
that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
I say that sometimes.
The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I killed him once upon a time. I don't know.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty
together. Oh. Oh, Ice Age. Story time? Yes. Oh, nice. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere on any of these maps. By the way, the city is over here. That city, everybody's garbage. Okay, over here. I was wondering if there was any areas left that, like, are kind of obviously blocked off that I haven't been to. But it looks like it's just that. And maybe here, but I don't know if this is ever going to open up. Teddies, I have.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Nice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ring of the Swift Shot. Genji gloves. I need those gloves.
Here you are. All done?
2365. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.02 seconds.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
So the last thing that happened is we fought Odin. He bodied Joshua. He cut the ocean in half for like an hour. And then we fought him at the bottom of the ocean while the waves are still standing. And he defeated us. And it was so bad that the cutscene said Clive bested. It was so bad. The cutscene said Clive bested. And then, Clive and Jill kissed, and we ended up taking Shiva from her. Dude, it was nuts, TD. It was actually nuts. So I thought this guy died, I'm not gonna lie.
What is this place?
He limped back to his hometown that he destroyed, and then he fell down. He was like, how did I do this? Does Medicine Girl finally get a name?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
What is this song?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Aww.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Poultices.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Damn.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Ask your name!
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Ah, L. No manners. Clive would have asked her name and said thank you. Dion is just like, yep, I'm gone. Dropped like half a tear for me just off of that. Garuda!
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
Oh!
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here.
Did we really come all the way back? For nothing? We just came back for like a cutscene and a half and we're like, alright, time to go back.
Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to
Came back
assume
with
that the whole
Joe
of
was
Ash is
there
hostile,
with us.
and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor!
Nectar!
I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Joe here? Yeah, so Joe got kidnapped, TD. And then we saved her, and then we got clapped at the bottom of the ocean.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
That's how I feel about me traveling for Smash. No key. Or no cap. Low key. Sorry, I mixed the I mixed it up. No key. Is this an S? No! The Velcroy. Oh, it's a chimera. It's a big chimera. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy. This doesn't even tell me where it is. The Velcroy traders. What? That doesn't even... That tells me nothing. This is the Velcroy, right? Oh. Which Velcroy? The Velcroy Desert? The Northern Velcroy Desert? Or the Southern Velcroy Desert?
I still say it were a compliment.
Okay, let me write some more stuff down.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'll see
Please
it.
tell me
Noted,
you've come to
noted.
take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I like Vivian a lot. She cool. This might be the last time we hear this and see the map.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand
That's
him,
Odin. He's the
and
goat.
you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Literally beasted us in 2 separate
Barnabas was
cutscenes
only
and a
boy
boss
when
fight.
He arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Are we in 870?
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if
He's
the
about
order
60.
to attack
Garp?
truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before.
Are we gonna start from the bottom?
If only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
We're really going back to the
If
same
a few
exact
morsels
spot.
of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? I'll want a full report when you return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
So I want to wait until I get some party before I go and tackle the S rank. But I am a little antsy. Purple's all I need. But if I lose, I want to hear them go.
I have no reason to assume. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You didn't get ready for work
You will
or
recall
starve?
that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural
I think
at
eating's
Phoenix
the
Gate.
option.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Whoa!
And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
What's up, Kevin? Thank you. Hope you have a good day, too.
That you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
You don't eat before work, nor do any breaks? Ooh. I don't know, man. After streaming for so many years, I can solidly say that my stream experience around the 3 to 4 hour mark is significantly better if I eat beforehand. Sometimes even the 2 hour mark. What's up, DC Tan? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I slept great, man.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why.
I've been having trouble for the past few days, but I slept
details,
great.
Only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
Dude, we gotta walk the whole way? That's
I say
nuts.
We, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
No Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav.
And Gav.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Don't worry.
Oops!
I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
On an honest estimate? Nah. I think it's good that we think the end of the game is happening in the next cutscene until the game's done. I think it's more fun this way. Oh, it's what I think? Yeah, I have no idea what...
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Yeah, appreciate you
Just wanted to let
asking.
you know
Let's get
that
some
I'll
drinks.
keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
You thought I found the end boss? No. But this is look at how much of the map is unlocked. You know? Which is a lot. This is like, it feels like we're approaching the final or the next to final arc. You know? You know, like when you just know?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What? Another one? How are these things spawning? Another S? Is this on YouTube? I'm gonna be uploading the full VODs to YouTube. Someone said this game is as good as FF10. Thoughts? It's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. Let me finish it first. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam of the twins, stating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings. It doesn't even tell me where, it just says Ash. That's nuts. Ash. Big orc. I probably would have found it on accident. Yote!
Your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
I can't wait till Cosmos gets Undead
It's your
Unluck
brother.
killed in a couple months.
His condition continues to worsen.
The last time I hyped up something this much, it was Blue Lock. And y'all saw what Blue Lock
Though
did
he
to
does
the world.
his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I'm gonna force him? I'm not even gonna force him.
There are
Why would I
certain
force him?
elixirs
I don't
which
have
can
to.
ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Dude, when is Blue Lock Season 2 coming out? Oh my god.
Joshua. Anything.
I'll see you,
my
TD.
lord.
If I'm live when you get home, you know what to
is
do.
this critical ingredient?
A rare herb.
Didn't I hear
by the
that's a
name of
movie?
Stonerwort.
What?
It grows only where the
What's a movie?
ether
The
is
next
densest.
arc or the next arc?
The vigor it stores in its
I thought it was
stems
just
helps
season
to
2.
counteract the curse.
Oh, episode Nagi is a movie.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole
Yeah, that's not
area
the next
flooded.
arc.
The search continues
is
for
lit,
a new
though.
source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but
Then I shall go in your stead.
The big one?
my lord.
What big one?
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the
No way.
aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant.
That's what people are theorizing.
can't
No. I think that's what people want.
Well, if you're
If
sure,
the arc we're
my
talking
lord.
about is a movie,
Stonerwort is easily identified by
immortalized
its
in
blood-red
anime
blooms.
history.
Search around the aqueduct.
I want
You're
that
sure
too.
to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Literally like one of the best arcs in sports history. That's right. Not sports anime, sports. Where do I go? Where is this even? Oh, I know where this is. I'm not gonna lie, I love cryptically talking about things that other people, like manga specifically.
Run like the wind.
Because I think it's mad funny. Because people are like, no, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not gonna spoil you, but it's so good. Like, oh my god. Oh, you don't know what we're talking about. Oh no. Oh no. But when you do figure it out, the gatekeeping, it's not like gatekeeping though, because you can do it. You know, you can figure it out. Oh, this area did get flooded.
The aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Oh my god, it's gonna be an enemy.
Just my luck. Oh, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Just dead? Oh, I parried the big swing. Whoops, I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, we have Gab in the party too? Oh, this is awesome. Did it just teleport me in front of him?
You're finished.
I don't like dudes who posted me on IG and refuse to tell people. No, no. If you think this is anything remotely close to that, I don't understand how you reach that conclusion. And I know what you're referencing.
Let's get these back to you, Ted.
But what?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
No, it was the dude who ate a bagel, right? I'm assuming there's not more people that do that. Some dude ate a bagel and he didn't want to tell anyone where it was from. He's like, this is the best bagel in the world.
Yote.
But this is
I
my
brought back all
bagel.
the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
We can look at
I'm sure it will serve us
Exactly.
until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're supposed to do something? Starve until you go to work, right? That is the option that we picked.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue.
Okay, I just wanted to hear you say that. Okay, in the Velcroy? I thought that was it. I saw 3 chocobos, and I was like, ah. Where is it? Yeah, GeoGuessr dude. The Rain Bolt. If I was a guessing man, I would guess that it's over here. Just because it's all, like, sandy or, like, deserty. You guys know what I mean. Like, I can't really see inside. Oh, never mind. There's a flood. Has the flood always been there? Actually, has this flood always been there? It definitely hasn't, right? I don't even feel like it popped up in a side quest.
No mistakes.
I feel like it just popped up. Where is it? Let's check the northern Velcroy. 'Cause if it's a chimera, it's not like a big monster. Okay, wait, if traders went there, then I don't think it would be in the northern Velcroy. Yeah, the northern is the one where I can't see anything, which is why I think it's gonna be over there. Did they say something about not being able to see it? I don't know if they did. If they did, I didn't jot that down.
I can walk from here.
Because that's also where this thing is, and I think that's kind of the more important part of the northern desert. Damn, not that way. Ugh.
Good girl.
Because, yeah, I wrote down the Velcroy and traders, and I don't feel like traders would take this path. Yeah. And I still don't know what these do. Wait, why is this interactable now? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't even know if they've always been interactable. Or maybe for a while.
This one's awake.
Oh! Chronoliths are similar to the Arret Stone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessed by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents a Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh. Do I gain anything?
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see. Boss refights? Maybe. I do like these two. I wonder if I just get to equip things. Or if they give me like multiple equips. We'll see. Change accessories? Nah. I want to see what it's like first. Oh! Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques. Oh. Well, it seems like using Raging Fist and Upheaval. Oh, you can only use specific ones. I see.
It's over.
This is cool. This gives me an actual reason to like do these little arcade things. Pete Rock's Rising Blocks. Ow.
You lose.
Nice. So that's what these things are. Okay. Close. Look at the void. So there's one for each icon then? Some of them were probably... Oh, that's why Elusive probably was asking why one of them were glowing. Upheaval, wind up. Okay. Almost. You just missed. Come on, you gotta hit me. Result test. Nice. 20 minutes. See you, TD. Have a good day at work. Alright, on to stage 3. Ah, man, this means that there's so much more for me to do now. Now that I think about it. FF2 is making you a bit annoyed. Why? Rather than Fury wind up. Damn. This is actually teaching me a lot about this walk button. Oh, that's a lot. Wait, they're playing the super duper boss music. Uh-oh. Save the Earth and Fury. Oh, I forgot wind up's a normal cooldown. This is gonna be hard. Why does he do this? Ow. Nice. Please tell me this is the end. I have like infinite time, but I have no health. Maybe I change up my accessories. Maybe there's something that helps me heal a little bit. I do want Channeler's Whispers. Yeah, I don't think there is. You know what? Let's increase my defense by 30. It's purple now? Oh, true, true. Final stage. Uh-oh. I gotta play smart. Iron Giant. I have Earthen Fury and Raging Fists. Okay. Da da da. I don't think I've ever particularly had trouble with Iron Giant enemies. Tough. Damn, he got staggered from that? That's lit. Oh! Look at this on. Everyone, welcome. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, I might not be okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, like this on, super awesome. He's a Japanese Call of Duty player. He loves Final Fantasy. I know with him a decent amount when I was in Japan. And he's cool. You guys should watch his streams if you like Final Fantasy. Nice. Oh, is that how you get these abilities? Ah, no way. Are those accessories? Have fun. There's only... I only want Bahamut's. I didn't know. A new level of difficulty, the final trial. Oh, that's cool. And then, like, there's just new bosses from that, too. But if that was Titans, and that was that hard... I can't imagine how hard the other ones are. The Hand of Dione. That reads like Bahamut to me. How do I get there? Back to finding the Hunt Beast? Sure.
Ready, go?
How do I say play?
Time to fight.
Maybe, how would I ask if somebody played something? I'm sure Koike would know. Speaking of which, how does Koike wake up 4 a.m. on a Monday? Do they give you the upgraded abilities? No way, right? I have to upgrade it myself, right? Speaking of which, I've never actually been down here. Katie's behind. It's not Monday?
You deserve a rest.
This has to be Bahamut, right? Oh, it's Garuda? I'll do you another day. It's Dione! I thought it was Dion with an E.
Victor take the bearers?
Damn, I haven't used aerial blast in a minute.
None of the stalls were planted this time, thanks be to
Dude, I miss Koike. I want to go back to Japan. I wanted to go in June,
go?
but sadly, I've been getting my life back together. Which I'm happy to say, dude. My life is almost back together, guys. This is in a good spot. Oh! That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? You know, I probably could have just came here through here. Would've been nice. Excuse me. That's the mines. Finish my incentives. I still gotta start Yu Yu Hakusho.
Alright.
I've been thinking about the bars. Where is it? I think I looked everywhere but here. Am I looking in the right spots? Those are some leg eaters. Egg, let me get a haircut first.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
How the hell did that?
Said that last year? Yeah, but this time I mean it. The me of last year was the me of last year, you know? Ah! When did this start happening? Dang it, man. Oh, did I actually go between the encounters? That's pretty funny. Where could it be? This is the only spot, and we already found another hunt over there. So I don't think they would double up.
All right. No mistakes.
Guys, am I looking in the right spot? It has to be at one of these Velcroys, right? I looked all the way in the north one. I looked for most of this one. I don't think there's really a spot that I missed over here. And I looked at all of the south one except for like over here maybe. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a chimera. Is the hunt? Yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm in the right spot. Let me go check. Want a hint? If I'm clueless after I read the board, yes. Yes, please. I feel like there should be a little more.
Covered in
Maybe. So for sure, it's in the desert. Because he talked about it being a mirage of the desert heat. And I'm assuming it's in the Velcroy too. Let me see. I don't think it would be in the fields, because this isn't really deserty. Maybe it is. My guess is still like it talks about the Velcroy. It could be more on this side, I guess. I didn't explore like every side of it.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Run like the wind.
Was that it? I was just trying to jump over. That's actually it. That's so funny. Okay. I think I equipped all of my... Is this a game of equipment sets? It doesn't, right? I mean, this is okay. I don't have cooldown, but... He's so small! Okay. At least we found him, though. Okay! Maybe refund it? It's okay. I had extra points. So I'm not really... I don't really need to use them right now. Gorgamera. Jeez, man.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Please, charge back in. Hit for you, brother. Jeez, man. Oh, I have a little thing following me. Oh, never mind, it's Joshua. No, it's me. What is that? Gives me a shield? Oh, that's cool. Damn, you can just frostbite people like that? Dang. This is the easiest S we've ever had the pleasure of fighting.
There's a good boy. Over here.
You can just come across people like that. This is so messed up.
You're finished.
Nice. What do we get? Or Calcum, nice.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
All right. Now here's the real question. Do we try to explore to find Gigaflare on these things? The Hand of Hyperion. What's a Hyperion? If it's Diamond Dust too, I wouldn't want Diamond Dust to do more damage though. Well, we'll at least check the ones that we have. And then we go to Ash. To finally do story stuff.
Good girl.
Well, yeah, cooldown would be good too. This cooldown is like, I don't know. It's just useful. It's a useful button to have off cooldown. But I don't have the accessory for either yet, so... There's probably another one here that I'm missing. Ignore me, please.
Thanks, girl.
What is Hyperion? What's your guys' guesses? I'm gonna guess... Phoenix. I remember Hyperion being like a astrology thingy, so I'm just thinking sky. Garbage! It's also one of the first ones you find. Lapitus? No, this is Iapetus. What did Iapetus give us?
Faster.
Oh, those are bandits! Get away. I was wondering whose chocobo these were. Sounds like Shiva. If it is Shiva's, I don't... Yeah, because it'll give me more Diamond Dust damage. Which I don't know how much damage it does. I just don't pay attention.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, you're level 33? That'd be cool.
You're finished. well.
Judgment Bolt doing more damage actually sounds kind of crazy. It already did like 20,000. If it does 10% more, that's what, 22,000?
I would speak.
That's pretty good. You gotta admit.
Saw the captain just now.
And I'm a lot stronger now too. Alright, chat, what would you prefer? The number 10,000 to pop up on the screen, or the number 100 to pop up 100 times?
Come on. Faster.
100? Alright, what about 100,000? Or 100 to pop up 1,000 times? This place got Aether flooded too, huh? I think with 100,000, I'd prefer 100,000. Yo, Lazy Man Gaming. This one's not lit up?
Straight home
Is it
now.
though? I can't tell. It sounds lit up. Ooh. Alright, we're not gonna look for Shivas. We're not gonna look for Shivas. Okay. My hands! They don't even care. Wait, no, I forget what the... Okay. Multi-burst, ability finish. All bonuses. So I need satellite, multi-flare. Land a fully charged mega flare? You know how hard that is, video game? I don't get like a bonus for sitting there and charging. Okay, it doesn't have to be fully charged. How many satellites was it? Wasn't it 60?
Too slow.
This is so hard. I feel like I didn't gain any time. So it is 60, right? On a fully charged Mega Flare. Is it actually fully charged? That's so hard. The price to pay for a Giga Flare damage up. It's so dodged, such mega. Do this here. No, I need you to get knocked down. I'm not anything that easily knocks people down. But I can't do the little punish thing. They're not getting knocked down. No, come on. Finally got it. No, no. Yes. Fine hammer. I found out it's just my enhanced magic. Oh, jeez. Does Burning Blade? I'm not sure. It might. We have decent time. Because I just wanted to get all bonuses. We all enjoying your nights. Hey, Germa. Germa! I think I have to use the same loadout. Maybe Flare Breath? Or do they already give me Giga? Impulse? Oh, okay.
Too slow.
Ow. There was another one? Dude, this one's so hard. We try again. Back from the first stage. We just go fast. Dude, my hands! My hands are not good for this. Why do I feel like you're taking no damage? Oh, actually, you're taking a lot of damage. These games worth a buy? Yes. Yes, I do. That was a lot cleaner than last time, probably because I held my flare breaths. Maybe we do the same thing here? Nah, this one already goes to impulse. Ow? Got that like 60. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's supposed to fresh? lot of limit. Dude, it does so much damage, the Mega Flare. Maybe I start Mega Flaring more. I don't know. You guys think it's smart to go into my limit just so I can heal while I charge my Mega Flare? Low key? Uh-oh. That's what I wanted. Dude, I'm so bad at dodging sometimes. This guy kind of beat my ass last time. So no games. No games.
You're finished.
This is a lot of damage. Oh my god. Is he dead? He's dead. Nice. Okay, that's where we lost last time. We understand the power of Mega Flare, like, significantly. It's crazy. Stage 4. Lay boss. And then we just use limit here to stay alive, probably. If I think I'm gonna die, we can limit to save. Oh my god, it's the Orc King. I actually think that is the Orc King. It gives me flare breath? Oh, you guys are cruel. Oh my, look at that health bar. With Mega Flare, that was just crazy. Alright. How do we stay alive? so dead. He's so dead. Oh my god. Level 4 Mega Flare is insane. I understand. 5%? Yeah, now I'm gonna Mega Flare. All that for 5%? I'm down. In the quest to break 100k, I'm down. Which one was this? Is it the one on the hill? I guess it makes sense. This is Ramu? No, it doesn't make sense. Mega Flare, yeah, Mega Flare damage and stagger, like before I stagger somebody. Finally! I'm so glad I started early. Oh my god. We've literally done one main quest. And it was a dialogue. And now it's 3 p.m. Plot time.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
I think for sure we break 100k on the Goblin King. Or the Orc King. Or Barnabas.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
True.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
You guys think Joshua can give the power back? Sorry, Clive.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
FF9.
I found us a trail.
Yeah, Joshua, you don't get it. I can CC bosses now.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I like that cutscene. I like that a lot. Joshua can agree with Clive and still punch the shit out of him. Oh! New music? Pause chant? Footfalls?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
Oh, I get a map. Orc King!
Vitality?
Don't forget, I actually have not drank water once this entire stream. Thank you, Capri-san. I'll get some shortly.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I'm talking in all caps. It's a good way to put it.
I knew I smelled something.
Like the only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Dude, Burning Sword and Charged Magic actually do a lot of damage. I wish I used them a little more. But I do want to play with, like, the default control scheme. I have, like, a fascination of some sort. Of just playing with things on default. I don't know. Well, sometimes. I forgot how much damage it does. Alright, chat, question. Do you guys like save points, or do you like being able to save anywhere? If you had to pick one. You wish the chests? Yeah, a lot of chests are kind of bad. But at least they make it kind of obvious most of the time. See, now I figured most of you would say save anywhere. But I don't know if you've been on the wrong end of a random boss fight. Save points are kind of like scripted, but I kind of like the scriptedness of it. Imagine you're playing Pokemon and you see a legend roaming. That'd be pretty funny. Does depend on game. It's true, that is true. I don't think there is an answer to every situation. I'm in combat, but nothing's attacking me. Garuda? Let's just do this. I want to see the 6th Knight. Not that one. Ah, I didn't get him. Ah, he didn't juggle forever. The Orc King has to be over here, right? You guys want to hear a really funny save anywhere story? So there's this one dungeon in Final Fantasy II, right? There's this one dungeon in Final Fantasy II, where I went there, but I didn't get like the specific key item or like key phrase. I went there a little early, and it was a pretty hard dungeon with a really high encounter rate, and I got stuck, right? I got stuck. But it was already so hard for me to get so deep into the dungeon that I was saving every step or like every other step. And then I went all the way to the end of the dungeon, found out I didn't have the required key item that I needed, and I had to take one step and save all the way out of the dungeon because otherwise I was just stuck.
Here's the king of the castle.
Ow, what is happening?
Well done, Togo.
You're getting a guide? No, don't do that.
Help me, boy.
There we go. Oh my goodness. I just see a ton of numbers everywhere. This is awesome. If only lightning rod was up. No, 91,000. Oh. I don't know how we got there. Dude, he's so dead. I can't see anything. This guy's just been stuck. He's just been stuck. He got looped. 15,000 EXP? He did nothing for the entire fight. Oh, Saint Loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
Wait, does this mean I can make the super duper weapon? Oh, look, a chest. See, these chests are worth it. Regal arm guards. Oh, 2 more defense, 3 less health. I'm down. Defense probably scales better. Svarog. Svarog was nuts, man. He did almost kill me. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Wait, so does this mean I can make the super OP weapon now? I gotta find another of these crystal things. Oh, can I chocobo here? Can I always chocobo here? How did you get here, Ambrosia?
Be safe.
Has there been another level 50? Was the Chimera a level 50 or was it 45? I think the Orc King was 45, right?
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that.
Orc King
welcome
45,
after all,
Chimera
Clive.
45, Atlas 45. Svarg was the only 50. Oh, I guess I am approaching level 45. I didn't even realize. Only 50 so far.
Aye, aye.
Whoa! It's a surprise the Orc King wasn't a Kashik.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Uncle
Our
Byron.
mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
This is so lit.
Aye, you never know. It might not be an Estes
We're watching the
Saverin
D&D movie in
monsters.
the Discord this week. I've settled it. Sweeney Todd will have to wait.
Clive.
And Toy Story 2.
You must go on ahead without me.
And 3. What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
Oh.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Should I not be with you for this? Do we have to split up?
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Come on, John. You can't ask us to ask Yote to leave you with us and then
Share
wander off
about
on your
this.
own.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
At least I have Gav and Torgal. Don't forget Torgal. I've never forgotten Torgal. Ba-da-dum.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Why did we not just... Oh, I have the whole continent of Ash to map? Hopefully, I mean, luckily most of the continent is just not continent. Anybody think this looks like a boss? Oh, maybe not. There's some crabs walking around.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole.
We're probably gonna find a
Though
marble
I'm
here.
guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
You know what's funny? I just did not equip this. 100K, we'll get there, we'll get there.
Farewell.
another one. This is gonna be Shiva's. This is gonna be Shiva's. A weapon? No way, it's gonna be better than Ragnarok, but I just beat the Orc King, so I think I can make the weapon better than this. It's not better than Ragnarok! Ow! You guys think we do it? I say we do it. I say we do it. Might as well. We do use Shiva a lot. And we use Diamond Dust a lot. It's fun, too. I think it's fun. I get to try out some new abilities. What do I have? Charge Magic. Ice Age isn't really used. We'll just do Attack and Defense. Maybe Berserker Ring, too? Nah. Maybe... I'm so dumb. I just didn't know there was a sort button this entire time. I was like, damn, I wish I could sort this. Snap Shatter, Permafrost. Slay an enemy frozen with Cold Snap. Oh, God. That I was actively... No. That does sound like something I would do, though.
It's over. It's over. Farewell.
Damn, am I just too good at dodging? Here we go.
Enough.
The only way I start using Ice Age at, because Rhyme doesn't do a lot of damage, but Rhyme synergizes so well with Lightning Rod. Oh, I didn't get the punish kill! The only way I start using Ice Age, I have to stop using Lightning Rod. The only way I would stop using Lightning Rod, I don't know, it does so much damage. I don't think I can. Mesmerize and Ice Age. There we Yeah, it doesn't do too much damage. Oh, I should have been closer.
It's over. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, it does freeze their stagger bar. Wasn't sure. Oops. Oops. Ow. Oh. No, keep him frozen. My extra time. Dang, extra 5 minutes? How much time did I have left? Like, no time? I must have been at like 30 seconds. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, what does it leave me with? Probably Ice Age and Diamond Dust? Or does it keep you with the last button, usually? I think usually it keeps you with the last button. No, Ice Age? Oh, snap. Gotta do the punish kill. At least on one of them.
Too slow.
Dude, some of the way Clive be like hitting people, just don't sit right with me. Jeez. Just the fact that it's like a little gap closer that can pause the stagger bar while my combo starts up again is so nice. Okay, we have 8 minutes. No way we get timed out, right? I like Berserk Ring during these fights. Berserk Ring seems nice because there's just a lot of ads. Oh, it's this guy. I think Necrophobe, Diamond Dust, and Rhyme. Rhyme? You give me Rhyme during the boss? Pyraga. So cool. Oh, get me out. Oh my goodness. Yes. Rhyme during the boss fight seems like such a bad design decision. Who did this? Probably better for when he's staggered. It's still not like... Oh! What was that? That was just Diamond Dust. But I didn't think it was supposed to kill him. That was upgraded, but I have upgraded Diamond Dust. My upgraded Diamond Dust don't be doing that. It chunked, did it? Must not have been looking. Hey, Dave. I can't help but notice you're not responding to me. What's up with that? Kidding. I don't care that much. You don't know how to word it?
Come on.
I see. So it's me, huh? Dude. Am I over leveled? Nah, no way, right?
You deserve a rest.
Empty shard. Major TLDR, but you think you might be lazy.
Faster.
That's fine. A lot of people are, and some of the best ways, if this is Smash related, the things that you want to do in a video game is you want to find out how to be as lazy as possible. Like, for real, for real. Because if you could be lazy during certain things, then that means you can put your brain power towards things that require
Safe.
more. Like, for example, you know, like, what? Like reacting, for example.
Come on.
Like sometimes when I'm ledge trapping, I'm like, that's an enemy. Sometimes when I'm ledge trapping, I'm super lazy because I want to focus. Oh, actually, I'm not too lazy on ledge trapping. But a lot of people are lazy with combos. Sometimes I'm lazy with advantage state. It's more life related. You think you're just lazy? I'm lazy too. I mean, you know what? This isn't about me. I see though. I get where you're coming from, I think.
This won't be easy.
This is FF7.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
You think you're not productive and it feels like you're working hard? I know what you mean. Like you're putting in effort and you're doing things.
That must be Aistla.
But maybe you're just not doing the right things.
Straight home now.
I think that might be it. This looks like RE4. Like actually.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Are we trying to save people?
I wouldn't say nothing.
Gav, yeah, Gav's been in the party. I think everybody's dead here.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Second player, I think I'll be okay.
Nice try.
Less?
Farewell. Here they come.
I thought that said watery. Oh, what attack did I use? The attack I thought.
Let there be light.
I should probably be a little less stingy with like my diamond dust and my Lick of Flare. You wanna muck it up? I mean, nothing wrong with being lazy.
Garuda!
Too slow.
What? I know, right? That was crazy. There's more?
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Ow? Maybe not the button I wanted, but it's okay. Because Diamond Dust doesn't do a lot of damage. At least I don't think it does. I don't see a lot of numbers. But Giga Flare is noticeably doing more damage. I see why it's 5%.
Gav.
Uh-oh.
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Is it Barnabas himself?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh no.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What is happening? Exor? Oh my god. It's not Exor. It's Death Stranding. Dude, what is happening? Anybody know what Death Stranding is about? I still don't know.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Dude, I wish TD could have seen Odin. He would love him.
Shit!
He really did that?
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna travel to the hideout. Because I want to see if I can make this weapon. Oh, we made good progress. We're halfway there. I know I needed one more ore calcum. I know I needed a stained loincloth, I think.
The stew's awful these days.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Okay, never mind. Primitive battle horn and dark steel. What did I need a stained loincloth for? Oh. Do we get it?
Anything else?
Nah. 23 I'm broke? Hey, man. You don't need money to spend time. And I'm not saying spend time wisely. Still broke as a... Do you play Smash? Hypothetically? Well, happy birthday, Dingo. Is this a human?
Please. Please.
People live on this continent?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Whoa.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
Oh, people actually lived here.
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Uh-oh.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower.
The tower?
To reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith.
There's a tower on Storm.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Excuse me.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
So we're going east instead of north. And this is Joshua.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
The potted tree. What if it has the mural, but the bottom part is still there? This is the keep, and then there's the door at the end, right? Oh! There's a tower, Odin.
It's complete.
Ifrit, Shiva. Wait, go back.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is
Leviathan is the lost icon.
here. Where is the Phoenix?
Is it Ultima?
By the Founder.
jeez.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
That's Ifrit and the Phoenix fusing. That's the end goal.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
We just met her.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
She's pregnant? I know she's pregnant. But it's not about that. Even if this was a whole ass village that needed Gav's protection, I wouldn't agree. The Edge of Infinity. Why? We gotta kick
If
Barnabas's
is
ass!
near Kashyyyk, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
That's my job? No, no! That's our job. We're going to save the world. This is just what Joshua was talking about. Selfish ass pro-tags in the chat. You and him? No! In order for it to be me and Joshua, I gotta get back from this Barnabas fight alive. No way, I can't jump off of here. Oh, okay. This is gonna be the third Sid when Odin wins. Auto. And then Goots. Are the rats making noises? Give me a sec. Let me read this. Shimmering Isle, it's like in Hoenn, the Mirage Island. Interesting, interesting. Amber. There's no way this whole village doesn't get more use later on in the game. I don't believe it. We're already like near the end game, man. Okay, for real, I do need water. Let me get my cup. Hydration check. I think I'm gonna start reading more books soon, chat. Do you want to sleep less? I actually want to sleep less. I'm in this weird mood, or like schedule, where I'm sleeping like 10 plus hours every day, and I don't like it. So I'm trying to get back to a bit more on the 8-hour train. Struggle to sleep. Sometimes I do. But I struggle to wake up. That's my problem. I just get so stuck in my dream. And I mean it. I get stuck.
Run like the wind.
That I can't wake up. I'm really glad I don't get sleep paralysis that much anymore, man. Having the pandemic happen the way that it did...
There's something there.
Definitely helped me out.
I can feel it. But now's not the time.
In terms of at least, like, getting my stress and sleep levels back to a normal amount for, like, the first time ever. Just because no more traveling all the time for a Smash event. That's one thing I will say. Smash at the frequent... This guy's name is Plague? We gotta kill that. Does that much damage. So you get tired? My biggest problem, as I'm sure you guys know, is falling asleep after I eat. It doesn't happen too much. I feel like it really wasn't a problem. Before, because my problem used to just be that I didn't eat. But I do have a very small stomach, so... I've just been eating less. Like, my biggest life hack for me is... I stopped eating full meals, and it made my days feel a lot better. I stopped having to feel like I had to eat full meals. And it definitely made my life a lot better. Sleep paralysis and panic attack? I don't have much. I never got panic attacks too much, so I definitely don't have anything to say. But yeah, sleep paralysis, it literally terrorized me for about, what? ...2012 to 2021. So it took a while. Oh my goodness. If this is better than the Ouroboros stuff that I could have just crafted, I'm gonna be a little mad. Okay, okay. Never mind. Oh, that's nice. Sleep paralysis? I wouldn't let it win. I feel like for me, a big part of the sleep paralysis is just what comes after. Because during it, it's hard, man. But no matter what, after a sleep paralysis, I just always try to get myself water. As weird as that might sound. Just like something to help calm me down. Whoa!
This is it, boy.
Because I feel like there were some times where I would have I don't like talking about it too much. Because I have a theory where, like, talking about it makes it happen. And it's happened with, like, a lot of my friends. So I don't like talking about it that much. But... yeah, sometimes you just get stuck. And I feel like that sucks, too. What the heck? I unlocked this obelisk, but I didn't even do anything there. We move. Oh, right. So there'd be times where if I thought about it, I would have it, because I just get so anxious. And a big reason why it happens for me, probably one, I've had a stressful life, and two, I get anxious because of my dreams, because I'm a very active dreamer. Very anxious, very stressful, stressed in my dreams. So I just try to be calm when I go to sleep. And then just, if I do wake up from it, just try to calm myself down afterwards. Like, it happened, it didn't hurt me, but it is terrifying AF. That's the hard part.
Stay close. Torgal.
Alright, let's get it! If we actually fight Odin here, that means Ultima is gonna be at the crystal. The last king.
The tower. It's alive.
Yep, no map. That's how you know. Let me check something.
More echoes of the fallen.
Dude, if that's how much damage Diamond Dust is doing with 5% more, I just don't know if I want Diamond Dust to be doing more damage. I've had a very wide array of sleep paralysis demons. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. Diamond Dust just doesn't do damage. Why would I want it to do more? I'd rather have attack up. Or like a lot of stuff, actually. Do I have the impulse one? Impulse does decent damage.
Floors seem to have a mind of their own.
I think one big thing for sleep paralysis that I've noticed, they're not all bad. They're not all bad. I don't know if you've experienced that or not, but I definitely have. And I feel like that helps me out sometimes. Or like staying level-headed.
Farewell.
Damn, these things are still moving. I wonder where I am. What is this place called? The Reverie? Is that all it's called?
Mistakes.
Where's the one in the back? Can't see him. I definitely think there's a world where we replace Prime with something. I just don't know what with.
Well done, Togo.
No, wait, that didn't work. Go back to aerial blast? Maybe. I do like seeing a lot. Probably go that way. Bionic arm? Maybe ignition. I would just want something to clear up mobs. Not like a big one. Because Rhyme is there to help me out with mobs. It does also help out with Lightning Rod too. But Aerial Blast doesn't help out with mobs. That's the thing. I want to clear mobs? Nope. Not that much. I don't want to clear mobs that much.
Farewell.
Yeah, like in situations like this, Rhyme is really good. Yeah, maybe we keep Rhyme. I think it's fine. That thing had a lot of health. Oh, nice. Shiva? Ice Age. Oh. Just in case. Just in case. They gave me a lot of potions there. I wonder why. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. And then let's walk up this elevator. You forgot? There not too much has happened today, Zanuck. Oh, the Theo part? Ah. Okay, okay. I did do that. I did do that. Aerial Blast against bosses would be better than Rhyme. Oh, we found our answer. And I feel like I'm about to fight a boss. Mesmerize might be a little good against bosses too. I like Mesmerize against bosses. Low cooldown, quick return. Oh!
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Let's see how things feel. Without Rhyme. I don't think it'll be that bad. Is 16 a good starter? It's a good starter, but it's the most unlike the others. So, a little strange. Okay, this is still the goat. Didn't realize it was turn-based. FF is probably the only turn-based one, I think. Technically. Oh, some of the older ones, actually. Never mind.
You're finished.
Nice. That's a lot of EXP. Every time I'm in one of these places, I gotta make sure I don't miss any chests. 1 to 3 in X? Well... Yes. No! Well, X is like actually turn-based, you know? I'm being too nitpicky. Yes. 1 to 3 in X. Because X is like super duper turn-based. The other games are like turn-based? Does that make sense? There's a phase where everybody picks. Yeah, 4 is when ATB comes into play. 4, 5, and 6 are all ATB. And then 7 and 9. Technically 12. All right.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest.
Waken wins!
All right, let's see how much damage we get.
Slow.
Oh my goodness. This has to be it, right? No! He died! What?
What was that thing?
We were less than 1% away. Less than 1. I think the Mega Flare did too much damage. What's my equipment?
You know what to do, boy.
We're so close. I wish there was an achievement that's like, it's over 99,000. But I know there won't be one. Mesmerize? Oh! I'm gonna sneeze. Mesmerize doing more damage, doesn't matter that much. Excuse me. Yeah, they have one for 50k. Yeah, yeah. 99,000 might be a little too high for some people to reach. Wait, that's an actual elevator? We better go back down. Uh-oh. Madison Square Garden? In my Final Fantasy game? Ozma, true. FF14 Ozma. Control node. Oh, that did not do anything. Are you too far away?
Nice try.
Low-key, it was gonna kill me. Maybe it's too close? There we go. That's a lot more than the I'm used to. Clean! But it's not dead. Is this gonna be CPU? Oh! The gold giant.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
I do wanna wait for certain ability pops. Maybe that 10% did matter. Uh-oh. We're almost there.
Let's try.
I'm gonna die if I try to go for the Mega Flare. Okay. Let's do this. I don't think we got everything, but we'll see. No! Why do you guys keep dying? Come on! Get more life. Touch grass. I don't think that would have got it, though. I didn't have the Mega Flare set up. Might have been short like 10k. What? Oh, this is the second time this has happened. Rain, but aren't we inside of a tower?
Almost there.
I guess that is the sky. You guys got me there. Dang! They're just giving out full heals. Imagine Odin's not up there. That'd be mad funny. I don't like this.
I can feel him.
They're like super making sure I'm ready for the fight. That's Ultima, right?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife. Every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What's the third choice? Tornado?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Clive's face. Oh no.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away.
The promised land.
Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Tell him. Tell him, Clive.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of
this
my will that
song.
should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
When was this last played? I don't know. They played in the trials. That counts.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
I think he's gonna get caught by this for no reason. Oh, it's not a cooldown? Ooh, that's the stagger damage I'm used to.
You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
I don't know if that's true.
Must I show you?
Fine hound. Nice try.
Where is he?
And when you see,
Nope. Come on, Barnabas. You got enough health, right? I'm not doing anything. Maybe he's too strong. Oh, we did it! But that means he has like 1,000,000 health.
God chose you to serve as his vessel.
That's not a good
You cling
thing.
to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck.
This game's gonna make me swear a lot more. Oh! Come on, make me fight him as a human. It's gonna be hype. Okay, maybe not as hype as I thought. Alright, alright. He's big, he's huge!
Finally, we can begin.
No, I actually wanted to fight small Barnabas a little more. He's been more of like a tyrannical figure than Odin. Oh! My dreams!
Almost.
Oh no, he got jumped off of. Nice!
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Let's go, Torgal.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
It's time for the best part of the song. Oh, never mind.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Dude, I'm so Shiva build. Fuck it.
But I cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
You've been defeated.
when you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh! Why is he gigantic? Has he always been this tall? Oh no. Torgal 2 for 2 on saving my life. Wait, is that how big Odin's sword is?
Damn it.
Dude. Is Torgal okay? Is Torgal okay?
What are you waiting for?
Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Excuse me? I would not try to tank. Oh, evade. Evade. No, no, I did not ask for this. R1. Evade. I asked for this. Sheesh. Clive the goat. Is it good? Oh!
You dare!
He hit Odin with the Zanzetsuken?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Damn, and we stole his sword.
And so it ends.
No!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about this.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Damn! What is this talk? Oh, it's not up. Oh, it's up. Where is he? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was like, he hasn't done the attack that wiped me last time. It has to be showing up somewhere. I love this attack because I'm just watching with him.
How long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
This guy got some badass attacks. I'll give it up. Oh. Oh.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
He's gonna die? Why do you have so much health?
Then you will never know this power.
Oh shit. Oh! Oh!
My heart, it soars as it did the day.
It was too slow! I tried limiting too. Okay, we start from this point. This is fine.
Congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
You guys think I'm gonna get hit again? No way, right? No way Void gets hit by the super slow attack twice in a row.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none
I hit you.
wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Where'd you go? Are you tired, Barnabas? I don't want to hear about no rapture.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Circle of Malleus. Hurt Zizza. Alright, he's cooked, chat. He's cooked. No, he's so close to actually dying. Oh!
Well, the day is at an end.
The music stopped?
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Let's go! Wait, how are we gonna steal his powers? Don't let him fall off. He's gonna turn gigantic. We didn't tell him GG's. Oh, that's a cool shot. He can fly, that is true. We did see him levitate earlier. What? You have slain me, Muthos. I guess we were fighting upstairs?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
There should be a trial where you fight Barnabas 20 years ago. Definitely hardest boss in the game. Maybe 30, maybe 30. In his prime.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
So like 5.
That world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
He doesn't realize that his world is a fantasy. A final fantasy. Oh!
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
GG's. Shake my hand.
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Wow.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
It took you that long to think about that, Clive? I'm not buying it that we beat him now. If he could hold Clive there with literally one hand, the way that he did, this guy's the GOAT.
I'm coming home. Mother.
Is he a Kashyyyk? I mean, is that the first person we've seen that happen to? That was strange.
Tell me.
Oh!
How does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
Hugo, a little bit.
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
But not when he got, like,
to edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
Those red highlights look good.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Me after I lose in tournament. For real, for real. I get you, Clive. Damn, alright. I guess we're approaching the final parts. We got Odin, and I guess we're on our way to Ultima. I thought Odin would be at the crystal. Side quest time. The Elder returns to the village. Oh! Where? Ronda Law? Please, no. Please, no.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
I didn't think we'd go to Ronda Law, if we do.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh! No! Please tell me they all just collapsed randomly because I defeated Odin. For the boys, come on.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
True.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Who? That guy has a helmet on. He's somebody new. Where were you?
Mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh?
Well, I'll be damned.
He's back in the
Numbers are
picture?
few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be
Gather
needing
the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Terrence.
Quickly.
Terrence.
My lord.
I'm happy he lived.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
Is it Medicine Girl?
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Farewell. My prince.
They both know Dion probably gonna die. Man. Channel some giggle first. Dion's the reason why the kingdom is destroyed. Low key. Oh, Joshua's back.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Oh. All that's left is Ultima.
So,
and the 10 side quests in my way.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Aww. Where's Torgal? I think he's outside. Watching guard.
Gav, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. What is this? How is she out here with us? I thought this was a private matter.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice.
That does make a lot of sense.
To serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
He felt a little
as he
light
uses us.
Vibes.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
What is Ultima's end goal? It doesn't seem like he wants the planet to die.
What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
I wonder what spell.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Oh, no wonder I slept well. The trash guys came late.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Yes. Maybe he wants. Yeah. What if he wants to cast like super duper cure? You know.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Omega cure, even better. Ultima cure. Brotherhood. Please don't have green exclamation points pop up out of nowhere. Clive has earned the power of darkness. Oh, it's lit. Iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Okay. Allying attack slowly charges the blade, rating it for Zanzetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zanzetsuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him.
What do you mean nearby?
The stone here is barred to us no longer.
Only one side quest? Woo! Wait, what were you saying? Are you not going to continue? Check the skills. All right. And we need a... Oh my god, 5,000 to master Zanzetsuken. Individual attacks with Odin's blade are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attacks with Odin's blade do not fill the limit break gauge. Striking an enemy or landing an ability with Odin's blade fills the Zanzetsuken gauge. Hold square to ready it. Release to execute. Pressing square immediately following a precision dodge while the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Ooh. Pressing square after a successful parry executes a powerful counter called Steel Counter. Using both Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling the gauge. And mastering it goes up to level 5. Is it a Sia Garuda? Maybe. Summon the legendary spear Gungnir. I think it's Gungnir. And execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Bro, am I just turning into Lu Bu? Each hit landed fills the Zanzetsuken gauge. Heaven's Cloud. Oh, always a good thing. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession. if previous hit lands. Okay. Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any action or ability. Is this just a cancel? Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zanzetsuken gauge. Jesus. Locking onto an enemy with L1 before executing will focus all hits onto that target. If no target is locked, Clive will move between nearby enemies. Okay. These all seem really good. I don't really know, like... Do I have a lot of end lag that I need to recover from? Like, Limit Break kind of already does that, right? Am I crazy? Odin ability damage. Is it pretty low? Because all of this seems like building up things for Zanzetsuken. Right? Kind of seems like the point. We do need a little bit more. We'll try some stuff for a little bit. The cooldown? What's not about that? There's just... I just don't think there's a lot of end lag to, like, cancel in this game. Am I crazy? I'm not trying to go dummy, you know? I don't need to save the frames. But maybe it helps for Odin things. Gives you more time in stagger. I don't feel like I need more time in stagger. You know? Like... Like, when I'm in stagger, all of my moves go on cooldown anyway. And I guess using Rift Slip slows things down, so that way my cooldowns come back. But I don't... Maybe I'm underestimating it. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Let's get rid of Lightning Rod for a little. I've just been using it for a long time. Master. Dude, all of Odin's numbers is like 1 and 2 stars, which is pretty crazy. Maybe we get rid of Mesmerize. And put Rift Slip on Mesmerize just to try it out. Let me check one more thing too. There might be a little more here on like the hunt board, maybe.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Clutch Mine, is that it?
Is that all? The stew.
FF16 combo videos. They're probably out there. Especially even for like the speedrun route. Even this is worse than Ragnarok. Wow. Ragnarok is pulling its weight. I'll say that much. I'll make it, but...
No scratches, right?
Oh, this sword looks great. Oh, man. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. This sword looks so good. Look at that. Oh my god. That's a sword. Five? What is this? None of them are S. So we don't have that many side quests, but we have all of these. Isla, Walud. In Isla? Isn't that where I just was? Yes, that's random. Bugle. It's the snack. A cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent. What the heck? Agni. Oh, this is also in Walud. Are these just all in Walud? Near the road. Okay. And then, okay, Dhalmekia, Titan's Wake? Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia. Gilded Path. Less trodden. And the Shadowy Canyons? Okay. And it's a construct of Ultima. And then... Sanbreque? The Croc. Okay. So let's go and look for the Walud ones first. So Isla, Halfcomb, and Crichton Hollow. Where's Crichton Hollow? Well, let's go here first. Where's the goblin? Damn, I wish I could sprint in here. Upstairs? He might be. Admittedly, those crows gave me a fright. Oh, he is. Gobber Mouch. That's the only one I use it. Oh, I missed! Alright, let's see it. What did it even do? I feel like it looked hella cool, but I don't feel like it did anything. Dude, this is doing no damage. Look, okay, he has like 60%. Okay, he did go down a decent amount. I'll give it up. Ow!
Nice try.
Okay, Rip Slip is pretty high. I'll give it up for Rip Slip. It's in a large radius. It'd probably be good for some mobs. Primitive Battle Horn.
Your journey ends here.
Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Void, you were right there. Guarantee that teleport was faster. Man, Odin's abilities definitely do negative damage. It's nuts. But Dancing Steel is cool. Okay. There's another enemy somewhere over here.
All right.
when I raindropped Spargo. Remember when I raindropped Spargo? Is it not here? I think I'm looking for Agni. Oh, it's definitely over here, where the plague was. Where is it? Oh, no.
Safe.
Oh, it's this thing.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Let there be light!
I'm a big fan of anything that just freezes things. Also a big fan that, what's it called? What is it called? Does this raise the stagger? Let me see. Oh, it does! I think we have level 5 already. I think it's hella funny that that gets interrupted by getting hit. How much damage is this combined? Jeez, that is a lot of damage. Craziest thing about all of this is it just keeps freezing time. So like,
You're finished.
your cooldowns just come back. I underestimated Rift Slip. I'll give it up. I underestimated Rift Slip.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Even like the loadout that I have right now, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good for the rest of the game. There we go. I didn't have this like little bit of the map unlocked and it was bothering me. Okay. We got the Isla, we got the Howcomb, we didn't get Crichton Hollow. And I don't know where Crichton Hollow is. It's probably up here. I don't see anything called Crichton Hollow. You like Heaven's Cloud? Oh, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. I forgot I didn't try out the other Odin ability. Okay. Titan's Wake, Dalmekia. In a gilded path, less trodden. Titan's Wake, I think is... Where is it? Over here? And then the other one is at the Croc. This might be the last time that I'm gonna say this, but they've really found so many ways to, like, keep making this game fun.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
So I'm gonna explain how Rift Slip. You use it to cancel your end lag. And then if you use it to cancel, it slows down time.
Caution, brother.
That looks like who I'm looking for. No. I actually don't remember what hunt this is. That's a hill giant. That's bushes. Oh, I think it's in the Fallen Ruins. Oh, I guess not.
You deserve a rest.
Dang, I wasn't looking for anything. Thanatos.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh, for Heaven's Cloud, you have to keep pressing it. Doing that to cancel the end lag of Mega Flare is crazy. Oh, Heaven's Cloud is lit. This brings back all of my cooldowns. Ow. Oh.
Let's try. Slow.
No, wait. I just want to see how much it does. Just seeing my dude do a bunch of hundreds is just so funny. No way, you can fit in an impulse before the Giga Flare? Oh, that's awesome. Yo, this dagger lasts like infinite. See what Zansetsu moves forward looks like. Ah! Not bad. So this was Titan's Wake. We're almost at the renown that we need to be. We hit level 45. Dark Steel.
And don't come back.
No, yeah, where did that go? Obtained by defeating Thanatos, or the Prince of Death. It's lit. It's hella cool. Who was that person that said they didn't like Odin's ability? And everybody disagreed with them? You guys were right. You should have disagreed harder, low-key. I wish you guys disagreed harder.
Let's go.
I gave him benefit of the doubt.
Run like the wind.
I was wrong. I do admit though, the rest of Odin's kit is lackluster, but it's like Shiva. It's utility lackluster, you know? It's not just bad. But the fact that Zansetsu has one hit that does like 20 thou. Ooh.
Time to fight.
Did I just hear a goblin? I did! Whoa, there weren't goblins here before.
Come on.
Use Odin. There, I do agree. I could be using that time just to use like lightning rod and other stuff, but the fact that it overall makes my cooldowns like for other abilities better, I think is a big deal. Because yeah, time freezes in general just makes your cooldowns lower. I think that's huge.
That'll do, girl.
Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up.
I think I'm gonna miss.
Only one thing for it.
I'm so good at this game. I feel like Heaven's Cloud gives you way more.
Save some for yourself. Nice try.
Just in case, I don't trust myself. was like one of the biggest examples of I'm not him that I've ever exhibited.
Enough.
Oh my god. That 25,000 hit? Level 5 Zantetsu is like low-key what I wanted with Judgment Bolt. But Judgment Bolt is one ability. It's a little bit of a diff. Alright. Back to the story. It does no damage. It doesn't. But I think one of the big things is because of the way it builds up, it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel like it has a long cooldown. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I also like that you can stalk it.
You were right, Joshua.
About what?
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions.
Ooh,
And those
Odin's
faithless
abilities with
orcs,
Lightning Rod? That might go
they
crazy.
weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Is he the first guy to notice?
Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Oh!
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Did dude? Ah.
fly, Ambrosia.
Dude, what is this song? Hit the tarnished ring? I just realized. Dude, is that the castle?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
The Great Southern Gate.
Come on. Faster.
The main party of this game is stacked. It's pretty OP. If you just stop it at Clive, it's pretty OP. There's only 4 dominants left. Ooh, let me think. Clive, Joshua, Jill, Dion.
Straight home now.
Oh, that's cool. I never experienced the teleporting. Wait, does the teleporting make me go instead of 5? Relax.
Come on.
Leviathan. That is true. With a lost Leviathan, then yeah. How come there's just never been a Leviathan dominant? What if they just think it's a normal bearer and they just treat him like a bearer? Horse dude? Odin's Halberd man? Sleipnir? Nah. I think that's actually just Odin's horse. I think.
Be safe.
Did I hit him off? This actually just kills every mob. Like on its own. I don't even have to use it.
It's over. Farewell.
Titan lost? Oh, maybe. And I can actually just sit on this.
Ready, go? Faster.
I wonder if that's gonna be like the one and only mention of Leviathan that we have in the entire game. Imagine that. Clueless. Ultima weapon! Oh, treasure map. To all who would seek to mint Gil, follow ye the path to Kretov. What's Kretov? Have I even seen a Kretov before? This chest. Anybody play Final Fantasy V? Five actually has the most evil trick in like any game, maybe. But it's pretty infamous. So if you don't know, in FF5, damn, that's huge. One of the super bosses is in a treasure chest. Fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. In my playthrough, I tried my hand at it. I don't think I got a turn. And I tried a few times. I think the one time I got a turn, I missed, and then I died afterwards.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Oh. Then we end their suffering.
You don't think
that's crazy?
All this is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
It's so satisfying, it's so sick. And then we can do it again? You can just do it on a normal attack.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Dude, he took half his health. Impulse is really solid. Ow. One more? Who's next? You don't want it. Oh my god, a literal army.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Too slow.
Oh, I think he disappeared. Oh, that's so unfortunate if he did.
Nice try.
Does it come back right after? Oh, it does. I wonder if you have to wait for the animation. 'Cause I don't think the final screen slash actually does damage. Oh my goodness. But if the screen slash keeps time frozen, that's valuable. Oh no. Cover your
We can rest
mouth.
here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
90k without. True. If we replaced Impulse with Lightning Rod, probably do a lot more. He's dying. He better die while covering his mouth. What kind of older brother do I look like? I'm gonna try it out. Where's the lightning rod damage? Badge of Might. No, 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 no. There we go. We'll try this out. And maybe put on our better weapon. Because this seems like a boss fight. Oh, we can finally see it.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder.
Oh, okay, never mind. No
The place
boss.
is a fortress.
Ah, this is Crichton Hollow.
Good girl.
Faster!
What? Sorry, Ambrosia. What?
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
I mean... Ah, it's a good chest.
It's over.
Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't equip it. I feel like using an earlier Zanzetsuken for, I don't know, just in case I have Dancing Steel up. Alright, I don't think that's a bad idea. Da, 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 da. 15 bloody hides? If you get a parry outside of it, you can swap it on. Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry, Ambrosia.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Yes, man. Balmung Dark.
Yeah.
Oh. I believe in you, PS5. Akashic Chocobos make me pretty sad.
Time to fight.
No way. Never Turn? Oh, that's the name, right? The name of the village? Seems like a worth it one. Oh, empty shard! Dude, these empty shards have to come in handy eventually, right?
Straight home now. He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
What? Are they worth Gil? I thought empty shards were something else. I guess everything's worth a go.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for, reunited with those he loves at last.
That's a nice little quest. I wonder if they put that, like, pretty... Oh, I might have enough... renown. Here lie buried bodies of Sea-Nut and beloved wife Britta, who departed this life in the 24th year of reverie. I wonder why they would make you go this way, though.
Faster!
And Sea-Nut. I feel like there has to be a reason. What's on the other side? And the reason I say that is because I'm looking for a hunt.
This might take a while.
Is that him? He's the only one of his kind I see over here. That's off screen. Maybe that is. No, this is just an ogre. Wonder if his son was D-Nut and his great grandpa A-Nut. Or no, his grandpa. Grandpa's A-Nut. Let's go, little town. Vidargrays, Beldam Bows, Garnet, Brotherhood. So I think the hunt that I'm looking for is definitely over here. I just don't know where. Orc Lord, not Orc Lord. Another one. I don't actually remember the name.
Time to fight.
Maybe it's that? Oh, it is that.
Rest.
Damn. By Bugle! Right, Bugle.
That's no ordinary cove. Nice try.
I do love that getting hit on that just cancels it.
Nice try.
The impulse is just going around. I forgot though. Dude, you just get to use like all of your ultimate abilities all the time. Nah. Dude, it's crazy that Barnabas was using this sword that does less damage to, like, one-shot everybody. You guys think about that?
The last of its kind. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. He was him. He's nuts. Alright. We did all the side quests that we could up to this point. We did all of the hunts. So I'm going to try to unlock another one of those crystals to teleport. Because there's got to be one. And then we'll see if we can find, like, I don't know. Maybe more hunts got unlocked. And if more hunts did not get unlocked... Oh, it's over there. If more hunts did not get unlocked, then we pick up the Genji gloves.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Let's go wide. Oh, let's go steep. No. We unlock? Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, Joshua and Torgo just left.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You guys gotta ask Torgal. Come on. Alright. Back to the hideaway, potentially for what feels like the last time. There's still a few spots that we haven't explored, though.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
So I'm not so sure. No new hunts.
How may I help you today, client?
It's 2365. I need 20 more. 20.
All done?
I thought it was 2315. I got my math wrong. Oh. Guess we move onwards. Speaking of which, let me get rid of Impulse, put on Lightning Rod. There we go. Then we'll see how much damage we end up doing. Oh! It's time. Gotta get rid of it. No, no. I think I have it equipped right now. Chat, remind me around 7:15 to order my dinner, please. Just in case I forget.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Oh. No map. Alright.
The ether has claimed them all.
See how this interaction works?
Let's see the winner next.
Oh, I missed. We'll check it later. Dude, everybody got hit for 18,000 there. Zanzetsu is so good. Let me check something. I guess I can't. Boss? Boss. What if it's Barnabas again? It's a behemoth! There it is.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
If there's one thing about behemoths, sometimes they know meteor. And by sometimes, I might mean most of the time.
Stand back.
Jeez, man. Oh! There goes our way out.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Alright.
Well, what are we waiting for?
This is hype. I just missed. Whoops. Oh, Clive. Pop it. Let's do it right here. Ah! He's doing the teleporting one. I wonder why.
Slow. Nice try. Slow.
Did I just miss? No, look at the damage gate. No. But I'm going so dummy. We'll see just how dummy I can get. Ah. Ecliptic meteor? 106, we move.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua, no!
Joshua!
That was a bust. Why Sephiroth? Just put this dude in FF7.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
He's not next to it, right? There's a decent amount of distance? Okay.
This might be a job for Ifrit!
No way I can just summon him, though.
And why would you turn to him, brother?
This is lit.
When we fight together.
Nice. Oh, he's mad.
That wasn't too bad.
That?
Next time we get
Just the
Torgal's paw as well. Maelstrom too? See, Dancing Steel lasts so long. It's so good. I'm so good at this game. Dude, they just attack so slow. Don't start me from the beginning. Okay, thank you. As long as it doesn't start me from the beginning. There we go, this is the grounded one too. Oh, that sucks. worst? Let's see if I can kill enough time for Giga Flare to come back. $180,000? Oh my god! I can't see anything, Clive! Is this first person?
Save some for yourself.
Extinction? Nah, we good. Where is he? Am I doing any damage? Does he not exist? Oh, he meteored to end himself. That's true. True. Behemoth's Shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Dude, I did 180,000 damage. That's crazy.
Don't get surrounded.
This is a song. New enemies, of course. It's too cool, it's too much. That is a hella good song, though. You know what's funny? You guys think Odin's accessory, which actually I don't think I know where it would be. But you think Odin's like accessory would make
get through that?
the Zanzetsuken stronger, or probably the dancing death, right? Or dancing steel. Rhyme.
Blizzard!
Farewell. You're finished.
I feel like there has to be an accessory that makes what's it called stronger though. Ah. Let's see this. Cold-blooded? Oh. I actually didn't have all the Diva. Oh, what's it called? I didn't realize Odin has his own combo. No greater new Phoenix, but we have Bahamut. We have a flyer. Singular. Sleipnir. Thoughts on Odin? I like Odin's abilities a lot. Dude, everybody got knocked down, but they're all alive?
It's over.
Farewell. You're finished. Odin.
The rest of the encounter is... Oh, they're following me.
Stay down.
I'll just hold this one. Whoops. I wish there were a way to move around more with, like, lunge. Damn, can't teleport. Oh. Dude, looking around for chests is mad hard. Sleipnir.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Dang. Chat, hydration check.
We better move quickly.
I've had 1 cup of water all day. That's not good. I'm gonna down a cup and a half. Spent 200. Did they give you like a card? I think I got a notification and it's like your $200 Prime card is waiting for you or something. These guys give you a lot of EXP, man.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Farewell.
Mess up that lightning rod. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's just do this. That does prove something, though. If the lightning rod is out, then the dancing steel will do more damage. Because like 1 or 2 hits on the lightning rod will just, it'll just out damage it itself.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Some August birthday gifts. Damn! I didn't even realize. Satellite! I wish satellite was just automatic. Or it just did it whenever, like, somebody got attacked or something. But I would love to see a task of this game. With, like, satellite pressed every frame. Akashic Curl.
Elsin's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Did it leave? Right there, right? It does so little damage. Nice. Dude, I really need like 20 more renown in order to get the Genji gloves. It makes me so mad. It's a correct way. When it's down? Okay. Is it a bait? Oh, it's not a bait. You guys remember how in some of the old school Final Fantasies there's just straight up invisible walls and corridors? That's cruel. Get it from main quests? Not all of them. At least not like all of them have what's it called. Have rewards? Like for example, Brotherhood, the one that I just finished. I don't think it has any rewards tied to it. We're good, Joshua. Don't worry. How? Dude, clearing all of those guys in one ability, I don't think it's ever gonna get old.
You're finished.
And then you just build it back up. I missed.
Blizzard! You're finished.
Which way, Torgal? It's that way, right? Yeah. Come on, we all did it. Dude, does this mean the guy who said he didn't like Odin's ability just manually killed everything here? These mobs are gigantic. He's better than me, I'll tell you that.
Let's hope this works.
Before it's max at level 5, the cap at level 3. Like before you master it.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always more. You finally get it, Clive.
Too slow.
Not me mashing.
What monsters have eaten to grow so big?
And there's so much more.
You're finished.
Ah, cutscene, of course. There's been a lot of these type of fights, where it's like mob, 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 boss. is okay, as long as you hit the rest. They know you're broken? Mm-hmm. Poor Clive. Dude, everything just slowly comes back. It's so lit. The bosses? No, these bosses have been mainly showing up a little recently. They're like big orcs. Level 46! Leveled up a whole level in here, maybe 2. So much EXP. And more? Is that the cat? Oh, the cat was. The cat was.
There's no end to them.
But it's more like...
The whole bloody army's here.
The cat's more of a late game mini-boss.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop,
No.
Clive. You mustn't.
Just use
You
Odin
still have a long way
again.
to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Torgal! Is this the Enterprise? Jill! Dion, Gav! Everybody! Oh, he's so cool. Imagine the legs you need for that.
She's not alone.
Dang, I low-key wanted to have a scene of everybody just having their own little montage of beating these things up. Yeah!
Surprised to see us.
You got this, PS5.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Let's go, Gav. Gav is the GOAT.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Oh, we've never actually, like, talked.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Goats!
Well said, Gav.
The goats! Only people missing is Byron, Wade.
We have work to do.
Martha, Isabella. Otto. The whole cast. We're only missing everybody else. Green exclamation points! Ah, imagine. I was ready. Y'all thought I wasn't? I was ready.
couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
I love that phrase.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
It's true.
You'll buy some at offers. Let me show you me wares.
Defender? Dang, they really give you a weapon this late?
Righto, here you go.
Circle of Heaven?
Thank you.
They give you good equipment too. Whoa.
Righto,
This is
here
better
you
than the
go.
Regal. Oh my god. They give you good equipment.
All done then?
And can you upgrade said good equipment? Okay, Dark Steel. I'm missing another Dark Steel. Wait, don't I only get Dark Steel from fighting Thanatos? I need another one? How do I get another one? Can I fight him again? What have you missed since the Behemoth fight? Nothing.
Anything else I can make for you?
Well, actually, we had to fight like wave after wave after wave of enemies. And then, we ended up getting saved by everybody crashing a ship through a wall. So yeah, you missed that part. That just happened.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part, and ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Oh wait, is this gonna be a big bridge?
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
Defender always looks like a good weapon, I think. Looks super solid. Now we go.
You see, Clive, hand up.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Together.
Aye.
Wait, I thought everybody else was gonna stay here. Oh my god. Akashic Behemoth? Two of them.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Damn, Dion with one hand? Oh!
Welcome.
The welcome party? Torgal, jump in! Wait, the Torg! Notice Gav? I'm tired of you guys underestimating Gav, alright? Gav is the only one there that's not a dominant, and he's still the GOAT. He's been keeping up with everyone else. He's a normal human, pulling off these numbers. Goots? I don't know if Goots is a fighter. Not with Karen not there. We almost got him. But Goots will be in the back, throwing potions. Goots also a normal human though. Keep putting in work.
Joshua, wake up!
Everybody gotta play their part.
Clive, is that you?
Agreed. Agreed. Goat healer. Goots healer.
This isn't stone here.
Dude.
Welcome to our darkness.
What if Torgal...
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Oh.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
I was thinking, what if Torgal has some crazy ultimate Omega... The interdimensional rift? I wonder if this is the same rift as FF5. So, fun little Final Fantasy nerd fact that you guys may or may not know or care about. The Dissidia series is technically canon in some ways, one or the other. And it takes place... I think it takes place next to the Void? Or something like that. In a replica of, like, FF1's world, blah blah blah. And I think... Oh god, what is it? The Rift and the Void, like, where Dissidia takes place is, like, right next to the Void, or right next to the Rift.
If you are to comprehend
one or the other. I think it's next to the Rift, which has connections to the Void.
We must go back to the beginning.
So what I'm trying to say is these guys might be in the Dissidia mobile game.
We visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So what if Ultima is just trying to stop the blight?
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
And this is how Ultima thinks you can stop the blight.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Like, what if the mother crystals make the blight worse before it makes the blight better, you know? What if we are the bad guys? Could be. I swear jumping is actually faster right now. Or maybe I'm just impatient. Like, look, I'm not running that fast.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea.
That's the whole earth.
Would the true work begin? For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
Ultima wants to destroy the world.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
How do you guys feel about this? It's kind of big plot dump, I would say, near the end of the game, I think. I like it. I like it. Dinner? True! Once this part's over, and the next part, and the next part, and the next part. But I like it. I like having context before certain big fights.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Okay.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Ultima created humans?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
He became sentient.
Alone
Is that
in
the
a
word?
world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
This is crazy.
Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore.
You guys think year one is when people,
which only magic might afford.
People gain their consciousness? Year one, I would bet,
So
right?
wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
That's interesting to think of.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Do you know who the founder is? I don't know. So I'm assuming you're asking like who Great Gregor is, right? So yeah, the thing is, the Blight started existing because magic existed. Not because of the Mother Crystals. And I'm assuming magic just in itself draws aether from the atmosphere. But yeah, the Mother Crystals just probably make it worse. But I do wonder, if the Blight existed in this before lands, I wonder if it was just Ultima, or maybe it was like a group of people or a bunch of people. Founder and Gregor are different? Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about the founder, so we'll let it rock. Only the Empire worships Gregor? Oh, really? Was that Kefka?
Is that?
Considering Ultima, I think Ultima just refers to themselves as we and
Ifrit.
our.
Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
That Ifrit looks gigantic. When I turn into Ifrit, I'll look minuscule.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Love that question.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Get order food. My immersion.
Brother.
Does this mean I can't use...
I can't do this alone.
Magic?
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
What?
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Mm-hmm.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
W.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh. What was that?
Nice try.
Please. I just realized we're finally fighting Ultima. Oh.
Nice try.
Please. No. Not fair?
Come on.
Dude, he keeps doing that.
This one. Not good. Nice try.
Nice. Where's the damage gate? Let me see it. There is one. Casual 100,000, no big deal.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched
Horizon?
capable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
So much damage. Oh, again?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
Whoa!
Suspense.
Whoa! Dude, this is crazy.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Deliverance?
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Dude! He's destroying me! I don't know how I feel about this.
My strength is yours.
Don't knock me back. Oh, look! Oh, I'm not hitting it anymore. No! No, is he invisible? I'm so embarrassed. It should stagger, like, for sure, right? Or just kill? Or both? I'll show him the power of humanity. Look at that damage gate. Oh, never mind. He's actually taking damage. I just don't do damage. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
You're finished.
At last. The Pull of Darkness increases rate at which dancing steel feels the gauge by 25. So that just makes it go from 0 to 100. So we don't need the second ability. Wow. That's insane.
At last.
Yeah, he said at last.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment. struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Yeah, guys, nothing's happening in the background. Oh! Oh! Sid too? Alright, guys, I ordered my food. Sid mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
No. No!
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
You notice how Joshua hasn't said anything? Come on, Joshua. Let me hear it.
Clive!
What's happening?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
My Yon, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Oh, jeez.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
He sounds and looks like a vampire.
Do
Am I
you
wrong?
not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Come on, Clive.
Clive!
He just keeps popping up. Is this Phoenix Gate? This is Rosalith Castle? Okay, okay. I knew it was one or the other.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Me during sleep paralysis.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Da-na-na-na-na. Oh! No, wait. Oh, is it gonna show me the way home?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Yes, sir.
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Yes. Dang it, I'm so scared because I feel like this is what he wants.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Is that not what the thing was called earlier? Oh! We did it? Maybe lower button? It's too late. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it.
Muthos.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
A place beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken.
Ah, we're going
And
to
there
Sinnoh.
shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
That's a bold statement. I do low-key wish I saw more of the fight, but I was going too crazy.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
We're in the end game.
Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Uh-oh. I was wondering
to their origin.
What this tall-ass tower was doing after the crystal disappeared. What just happened? Oh, is this the original, like, land, I think? Because that's kind of what it looked like in the beginning, where you said, you know, we're running away from the Blight, and then we found Earth. I didn't really understand what that meant, but maybe that's what it meant. Let's go, Gav.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, maybe that's like the fallen ruins and stuff.
Oh, fuck me.
Maybe it all came from this. From Ultima finding this planet.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
Lore button? Lore button ain't gonna tell me shit.
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Was that the person Jill slashed? She just let him go?
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Just go with them? You taking out some anger? Come on. This is what I wanted earlier. Nice. Whew. This is the final sin, right? And this was Twinside. Twinside is literally just in the sky now. Jeez, man. All right. Dare I say, we are actually, truly, ultimately in the end game now. We made it, I think. And with that being said, I'm going to run away before I see a sea of green in front of me. I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. Well, chat, what's your guys' favorite side quest? Or not side quest, sorry, color. 'Cause I love the color green. I think green is such a nice color. Wow. Whew, I love green. Sheesh. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
W. Not yet, at least. We're alive!
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Blue names. For real, I like teal. Teal. And like, just in that area.
Is this everyone?
Might be the last time we hear this song. Oh! Byron's here too!
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yeah, we don't know what happened.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos.
engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
Oh, true.
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
Huh, it's a giant crystal. Thought it was just
If that were
ice.
True, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
How do we know this?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky.
An airship.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Here it is.
Joshua seemed upset.
Oh! Live! We're alive!
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best
Torgal minion would go pretty dummy. You gotta admit.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, this is how we get Defender Plus. And upgrade the previous things that we had. Oh.
Should last you a good while.
Oh. Was I not on Reinforce again? Do this so often.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Yeah.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
The Ouroboros equipment is still better, but I just don't want to use my Orichalcums in case I get the other Darksteel. That's fair, right? Because I don't know if I'm going to get 2 more Orichalcums out of nowhere.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
What's this song?
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Ah, there it is. Origin.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
That's what I was thinking.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
Low key, let's just combine and then go and challenge him.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh? Can you still transform?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Dion in the party?
I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Yes.
It is.
It happened twice.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Oh, true.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Come on, Dion, Torgal,
He has
Josh,
much to answer for.
and Clive. Final party. I can see it now. Jill? Oh, we can't have a 5-person party. Jill. And Gav.
We
With
can speak
Goots in
of
the back.
deaths when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
He does.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Ultima's a fan of side quests
Say
too,
your
eh?
farewells, and let us be gone.
Is he my
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Man, I wish Joe were still in. I wish Joe were still in the party. I low-key thought it was gonna end with just Joshua and
Take as long as you need, Clive.
Joshua and Clive.
Just don't take too long.
So if Dion's in the party, I also want Joe. Oh. Oh, is she in my room? Joe! I need to speak with you! Dang it, I thought she was over there.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
You still talking about Eastpool?
But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Come to wish on a star.
Aww.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
Then I'm just gonna have to pray for your safe return.
There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you.
No.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
They should have cutscened this. They should have cutscened that. No!
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay, so this is the end of Lubor's, right? I don't know what this is, but I don't think I need you guys to tell me where Ultima's from anymore. Just a guess. This is the end of finding out who's gonna become the last person. This was the one. I mean, I think both of them had 7 quests, but this one has 10. Oh, 10. 12 or 11. Okay.
Something.
Check the hunt board? Oh, I will. All I'm saying is I conveniently... Whoa! Whoa, I conveniently just accepted a side quest that said go to the origin to figure out where you can find the truth about Clive's father. Just saw that side quest. Yeah, my capture card stopped working for a little bit, but that is what it said. Kind of crazy, but looks like we're going to Origin. Is there nothing new? Strange. Baited? I imagine they're gonna be connected with side quests. Alright, let's just go around accepting everything.
Vivian.
Oh, wait. No, I do
Read
have
your
to.
note, and I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
They say it wrong.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Here you are.
Phantom of the Crystal has fallen, but in its place rises something even more sinister. A bizarre ancient relic that Ultima names Origin. Emerges from the ground beneath the crystalline dominion and becomes swathed in black, standing vigil in the Valisthian skies like some malevolent new mother crystal. Everything looks pretty fine. Beyond Sprite? Oh! Nice. Alright.
Here's the latest information I have.
Time to see the biggest question of all. My boy, Sir Tyler, is not deceased. Made it all the way to the end of the game. Can we get some drakes for Sir Tyler? It never says that he dies, simply that his years of distinguished service came to a close. Ah, dang. Final stand. Oh, we have a name. Kihel. When did we get that? Sir Tyler is Ultima. He's the last one. Who? Medicine Girl. When did they? I don't know. They gave her the name during the cutscene. Did they? I don't think they did. Because Dion didn't ask the name. She didn't say her name. I don't think they did. Oh, do you mean they give it to her here? If that's what you mean. Dude, everybody be dead.
Very good.
Alright, let me grab my food. I'm gonna be listening to people talk for like 30 minutes. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. It's lore time. I guess side questing time. Food, maybe. I'll pace myself. But this does look yummy. Very yummy. You guys want to see? Damn. I don't want to give you a bigger camera because then it'll look too good. Doesn't the side quests affect your party until you go to Origin? That's fine. Certain party members are only a part of the party for like a little bit, right?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Do you not realize the world is about to end?
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Look, sir, I understand that there's a giant crystal in the sky, but can you oversee this man's scout training?
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Must we away? My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and it means to strip us all of what little we have left. This little interaction just made me appreciate the rest of the game so much more, because like 5% of this game is not voice acted.
He must be stopped.
He must.
Like the whole game could have just been that.
I await your word.
You know?
Ah, Clive.
Why does my party member have a side quest?
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They'd follow you to the ends of the earth if they could. My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. Couldn't have made it this far without them, nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Dude, deadass, what if Annabella decided to have Clive killed in the beginning? Is that it? No Final Fantasy 16? Story done?
Of course.
Low-key, Annabella W? Her...
Joshua, what's wrong?
One of her 3 W's in the entire story?
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
That's right, yeah.
So
Two on the screen.
Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay.
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
Oh, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
I need to stop eating, but it's so
my
yummy.
old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else.
I need to stop eating.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Okay.
And the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Doris in the party?
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls.
Mm-hmm.
Just beyond the portcullis.
I remember seeing it.
We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Excuse me.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
Thank you, Gav, for not having a side quest.
You alright?
Nah, I'll figure it out later from you.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw...
Who's Rutherford?
You were right to be worried.
Is that his friend
I should have
at
expected
Rondella?
the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Oh, yeah. The good. He's
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders.
Larders?
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
That's his friend from
He was
Rondella.
retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person.
The old goat.
You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Nah.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
I wonder if we actually go to Rondala. I wonder if he's that beef. I didn't even notice. So you pointed it out. Alright. We're almost done with accepting side quests.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Executors?
The executors.
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Oh!
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
What?
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait.
Oh.
I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
If that's the case,
If
why we
you
found
were,
out this
by
executor
some
thing?
chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Nice. Yeah, there is a lot of side quests here, but like, I mean, the last time there was a lot of side quests, there was 7. This time there's 11. So there's not that much more. Only a little bit more. I'm assuming there's more, but like, this is also the end of the game. You know what I'm saying? If there wasn't this many side quests right now, what else is there?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
Oh, Torgal. I feel like getting it from the other side would be better. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh. Hold the share button? Oh, that's what you do.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all.
Are we gonna go
Sid
north?
would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Quest complete.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh.
Don't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Let's go visit Sid.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
What's that? Oh, that's Torgal? And there's two here, right?
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard you...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
It's pretty hard.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Was it Clive? Clive forgot the
Why
gear.
don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
There's so many quests. Is the last one all the way up there?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
Rashido.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
Doing something?
Sure
Yeah, I'm
does
gonna do
seem to
something.
think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordil that's as slippery as the sea nest.
Where's Aldil?
Has
It is
Midadol
up
mentioned
there.
a new project yet?
This is the one time we've ever had to go up here. Who is it?
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
That sounds terrible.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No. I love how both of these are no.
You were a good friend, Herman, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
All right. We got majority of our quests figured out. There's still a few. Let's still clean up the hide. Oh.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
We still gotta finish this Torgal thing here. What's first? I didn't think that far.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Who? Was it me?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Throughout the game?
You've
Yeah,
encountered
I
your
know.
share of beasts on your travels
I
across
talk to
the
her a
realm.
lot.
Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near old Bidza. Or what's left of
Karava
the village
or
anyway.
Bidza.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Guarantee it's a hunt. Oh, never mind. He just tells you.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
The where?
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright. This looks a lot more like what you would expect. Ugh. Balmung Dark. The book one. I just want to go to an area where I can knock out a lot, and that seems like one of the best. One, two, and then I can unlock two more. Oh. Three. Where's the third? One, two. Oh, I guess this counts for two of them. Yeah, it does. Okay. One, two. To Ash it is. Unless... Yeah, that's just two. I actually only want to do this one. Oh, this is Bodbok. Maybe everything. I did. There was only two, so it wasn't so bad. Giga Flare, attack, lightning rod. What is this for? For dancing steel, correct? Yeah. So we can put Rift Slip here. Then we can put anything else. I do miss Mesmerize a little bit. Or maybe we just bring Impulse back. We have Lightning Rod there. This seems good. Oh.
Ready, go?
High key drop Rift Slip? Really? I like it a lot. I don't know how I'm gonna get this dancing move off if I don't have Rift Slip. Do like the one? The way I think of Rift Slip right now is I just think of it as cooldown for everything else. And I feel like my other abilities are pretty stacked.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
It's like I have Diamond Dust, I have level 5, I'm just gonna call it level 5 Zanzetsu. I have Lightning Rod. Doing it to get an Impulse before like Giga Flare or something is pretty good. I don't know. I like the cooldown that it provides. Is everything searchable? Okay, wait.
His interests were certainly varied.
That's cool. Chapter 16, The Fall of Bearers. Oh, it's from a distance. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with a gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "Bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
What the heck? They didn't even they just wanted to do their own thing, man. Is what it seems. Huh. Is this gonna be the executors?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Do you not know who I am?
Let's see, shall we?
Does nobody know who I am? And you, good sir?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
I mean, that's kind of what it
So let
said.
me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
The world's kind of big.
Until then.
Wait.
There is no way dude is gonna disappear on you, Clive. We're in the middle of a gigantic field.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Where could he have gone, Clive?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so once we finish one quest, we get the Genji gloves. Which that's gonna be really nice. I'm just curious as to like, I'm just curious what they are, honestly. Because usually Genji is some of like the best equipment in Final Fantasies.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh. Oh! I found this on complete accident. You guys think we should do it? I'm gonna do it. Because I just don't know what it's gonna give me. I want it to give me dancing steel damage up. Good luck, thank you. This is so hard. I didn't know one gunner could max it out.
It's over.
That's my favorite icon. Odin's cool. I think I like Bahamut. Giga Flare is really nice. I started liking Mega Flare a lot. I just don't like how everybody was telling me good luck. I'm good. Having Rift Slip and only one other ability sounds really bad. Heaven's moves. I like them a lot more when I don't have Rift Slip and one other ability. This trial, this is a bad example of Rift Slip, though. I have one other ability. Uh-oh. What stage 3 is? I know what it is. It's Rift Slip and one other ability. I need channelers. At least it's Dancing Steel.
It's over. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I missed! Oh, nice. No steel counter, no ability finish, but it's okay. We have enough time. I'm okay with Rift Slip and Dancing. Chimera? Okay. Okay, it's not Rip Slip. It's Gungnir. Decent damage. No way.
Come on.
SG. Dragon's voice. I think we're good here. Nice. Oh, is that death? Nice. Increase the damage by 20%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not gonna use it, but that's not bad. I'm not trying to go from like what? 4,000 to 4,800? Will damage? Did it say will damage? No way. Oh, it is will damage. Oh! That's kind of big. I think Envious can make a comeback. I think it will. Nice. Oh! Joshua, I told you not to stand there. What did I have equipped? Anybody think for some really strange reason Torgal is really loud here? Writ of incorporation.
Disposed of.
They said they're going to dispose of people who succumb to the crystal's curse. 20 sandbags for such duration. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
This is terrible.
I wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. Had I not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so, I have decided, tomorrow, I, too, must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Oh, okay.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Wait, this was also a green thing. I mean, maybe it's just not walkable.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
No gravestone. What's up, Justice?
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Whoa. Lithification. Succumb to conditioning. Emaciation. Disciplined for attempted flight. Whoa. Whoa.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh, thank goodness. That move is so cool. As is that. Oh, it freezes. So I can't keep hitting the thunder thing. Because it's frozen in time. That'd be crazy. I know, right?
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
It works? Does it work while it's frozen? Because it was working in the beginning. But then, once it got to the part where it was frozen, it wasn't working.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
How much longer? I don't know.
All right.
I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. Like, it's pretty late.
No need to ride from here.
It's only 9. I mean, I'm gonna do a decent amount, I think.
Unmanning the gates, no. It's a
Unless
different
I get
story
sleepy
inside
from my
there.
food, but
The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level.
I hope
Good
Doris.
luck, Sid.
Hope nothing bad
Stay
happens
safe.
to her.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Impressive.
Are the MCs still good? Yeah, surprisingly, everyone was alive. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train Akuza beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. What the heck?
So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Waloed is definitely the worst place. Like for bearers? Maybe not even just for bearers. Just the worst place. Live bears may be its preferred source of sustenance? What the heck?
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
I didn't read the other one. It's an aggressive species. Uh-huh.
Minimal loss of Waloed lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
That's terrible, man.
Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Bloody hides? Oh my god. 20 sharp fangs. Woo! Oh. Doesn't look any better. Do the crafting materials? I don't think so.
No luck downstairs.
Like they do, but like they really
But
don't.
I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
I know
those
that.
who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
I just hope nothing happens to Doris.
I'll be there in a moment. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
So if somebody's talking, you can't pet Torgal. Empty shard. Oh, they actually let you jump over. Wow. They never let you do that.
Let's see what we can
So
find
there-
down here.
I ain't gonna do it. If they please, that's also true.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He
Please
must have
don't
been
teleport me.
terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh my god.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, Keep the girl safe.
All right.
Sounds
You
like a
put
behemoth
that
that does.
bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh
Look
my
after the girl.
god.
You teach that thing a lesson. You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Did I miss the door? Pretty colors, it is. Kuza Beast.
At least we'll wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, it's staggered? No way. That's supposed to stagger already. Oh, it does work. For the bearers. Yeah, no more charges? Okay, okay. Oh, there's another shackle. You get to see its cool moves? We didn't get to see it move.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Kind of.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Teleport?
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I'm down for a teleport. I did everything I need to do here. Nice. One out of hero. Mm-hmm. Especially against a thing like that.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Haida
That's
Marie?
the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Let's go, Chadwick. Gungnir cooldown. Okay. There's Vivian. Are we just gonna find the Kuza Beast here? Is that it? Find him that he's defeated? A little bit. Monster born in the Balmung Dark. Quite possibly the deadliest beast known to man. Cid, we beg you to slay it. Not only that the world might be a safer place, but that the bearers who lost their lives to that vile creature might at last be avenged. Forgive our presumption, but knowing what we do of it, we doubt that any but you could emerge from its cage alive. The Masterless Marauder. And it's in Waloed? The Walooder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from his bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. I think I know where this is. So...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. Best of luck out there.
Increases damage dealt by 5%. Alright! Ignition? I think ignition is, shelved. As great as it is. Like, disappointed? By 5%? No, I'm disappointed because the Giga Flare increase was 5%.
I found it. The book you lost.
Oh, it's the actual book? I thought I just got a page.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
Oh, she knows about
I
them?
met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She
The
was
author.
a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. a stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Yes, please.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yay! Her jacket, her fit's nice. Scholar's bonnet. But I think that about a lot of... A new quest? What do you mean a new quest? Why are these things just popping up? Oh, it looks like a person. Oh. What do you mean a new where? Ugh. A note.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
If I may, the bearer registry.
That must be tough to look through all those names.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday.
Damn.
Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Nah. It's a good ending. 1,000 AP.
The realm will hear of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
That's a good quest ending. I do wish you could fast travel throughout the hideaway. Makes it so some of the stuff here takes quite a minute. There's Red Ambrosia, I know, right?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Making amends. Master Clive. Oh, it's tomes? Tomes?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
This has to be about the, what are they called? The executors? That's my guess. Or it's gonna be something crazy. Peak one? Ooh.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Oh, with Dion.
But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
You can.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom.
And not my shoulder.
When what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, the flower.
Fabulous and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Do you guys think Nectar is really going to be the only Moogle we see throughout the whole game? Shouldn't have asked. No, he might actually have his nuts on in the bag on his chest. Yes? Yes! Yeah, he has like Kupo nuts. What is this? What? It's not here? Is this one garnet? No. That's this one. That was easy to find. Alright, Nick, let's not take it that far. Leave Torgal out of this. One is Waloed and one is near Garnick. I don't know which one this is. Is this the S or the A? Oh no. Oh no, it's the S. Oh, it's the S.
Another of Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen, these two.
I can't see! I'm spinning too much!
Let darkness fall!
This guy's gonna have a crazy next phase, I can feel it. Damn, this is right before the dagger is done. That's so convenient. One. Can't see.
Let darkness fall!
Should be it. Oh my god, look at that limit gauge.
Enough.
Oh, jeez. I'm too strong. This behemoth, the attacks were sick. Another orichalcum. Where'd he go?
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Arr.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Probably got to move. I know, right? He got like a few attacks. So I think the other thing I'm looking for is here? Maybe?
That'll do, girl.
I think it looks like a person. Oh. Hey, Gizmalook! I've never actually seen a reference to that in any other Final Fantasy.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Nice. With game 9. We should do this early. These did a lot of the 9 realms. Oh, did they? That's cool. I don't even know what's happening. It's just explosions. Literal explosions everywhere.
Rest in peace.
Nice. Alright, so our hunts are down. I think there's a quest that I need to do here. We might as well do it. It seems pretty easy. Chat, you guys ready? No words. No words. Dude, I like Rift Slip a lot, man. Yeah, That's funny. This place is called the Angry Gap.
Run like the wind.
And we're almost at level 50 too, so we're almost at Met. What way am I looking? You guys think that's the crystal floating in the sky, or is that just a really tall mountain? Oh my god, I think it's Origin. There's no way it's not, right? What's up, Jason? You finishing this tomorrow? Nice. Jason, I have a question. Actually, I have a little bit more of like a leading question. If you're ready to hear it.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh.
Be safe.
You don't want it. Alright. No way. Should be dead. Should be dead. Yeesh. Oh, there are a lot more purple, huh?
There they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
There's still one hunt. There's a few areas that I haven't unlocked yet. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Dude, I gotta watch other people play. I actually think I'm killing things too quickly.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I am, but I'm scared.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one,
Lightning
did
Rod
you
was
not?
mid? Oh no.
Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble.
I killed you twice? With what abilities? What did it look like? Saw controversy saying the game was too easy. I don't think the game's too easy. I've died to a bunch of random stuff. For real, for real. But it's not a matter of like easy or hard. I'm just very powerful. That is all. It looked like death.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
And I've also done like, I've done every side quest like ever. So, I'm pretty over leveled, I think.
It is time then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not
What?
after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
I'm gonna take off the will damage one, and I'm gonna put on Giga Flare 5%.
You are right.
I want my Giga Flares
I
doing
must at
10%.
the very least offer him my gratitude. Very well then. Take me to him.
How much damage you guys think a
Follow
Giga
me.
Flare would do? Just on its own. I don't know. $30K? Really? Zan damage boost? If I could also get Mega Flare damage boost, that'd be nuts. If I had
Even
Genji
now,
Gloves, Mega Flare,
I hesitate to
and
approach
Zan.
him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become.
Oh.
Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Maybe that's what it is with the poison
Because
in
it
it.
is unique to those found in the wild.
Maybe? I don't know.
Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Ah!
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
You better live then! I would just give it to him right now. You've already fulfilled your duty, you dingus.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
He sounded so sad. Clive, push him back.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
She didn't like a lot of people, Dion.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
What if this side quest is the difference between him making it back and not?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Oh!
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Aww. Beyond being Josh and Clive's brother. Mm-hmm. Bahamut's Mercy. A gift from the very first Emperor of Sambrek to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The aether it absorbed from the icon of the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion and drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. Another empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Oh. 6 seconds is not bad. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna do 5% more damage. Damn, what a cool name though. Just Bahamut's Mercy. It's low. Yeah, it's 60 seconds. Dude, that Phoenix ability's cooldown is what? 2 million? Like, dude. For like nothing remotely close to what it should be. Hands down, I think that might be my, well, I didn't really use it much, least favorite skill in the game. Oh, Vivian gave it. Okay, okay. I regret that I can only fill the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul. I'm gonna look at this real quick. The Oath, the Hanged Man, Martha's Rest, Guardian's Scarf, Crimson Caravan Signboard, Sid's Goblet, the Stolas Quill, Scholar's Bonnet. Oh. Continental Censor. Martel Apples, Ambrosia's Tack. There's a few more that I'm missing. Earth and Fury? I don't know, man. I did Earth and Fury one time during the trial and it went dummy. You know what I'm saying? Night Justice. See you tomorrow for sure, for sure. Tomorrow is when we finish. So it'll be a good time.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. That I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
Dude, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm afraid I'm gonna pass out. I've been going for a while. Not even 2 different meals could stop me. Okay. Port Isolde is Torgal's quest. Joshua's quest is in Tabor. I still want to find out what this way is. So maybe we do go to the Brosaria area soon. Cause I think that and this are my only 2 hidden areas as far as I'm concerned. And Tabor, the stuff here is a little more spread out. So let's just do these. This seems really easy.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Nice.
This should be enough.
Quiet.
I think it's pretty cool that goblins end up inhabiting certain towns. Is that just a lich?
Let's go.
Yeah.
He's walking around? What? That's pretty nuts. Okay, where does this go?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Ha!
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
What if you don't have Joshua in your party? Does it just ignore that part of the cutscene? And if you have him, then it has it? Because he's not supposed to be in my party. That's good attention to detail. Where are we? I think Joshua's forest. He's not.
Hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh, that's cool. It's just a little island over here. You have to talk to him.
I bet I could still beat you.
You have to talk to him for him to join your party. And I don't know if he does it or I don't know if he stays after his quest. So I'm trying to do a bunch of other stuff. That's a nice little side quest.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How did Torgal get up here? He probably jumped. Never mind.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Tell him, Torgal.
What is it, boy?
Oh.
This is all from the castle.
What's up, Bennis?
Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
That's gonna be the ultimate weapon. How close are we?
Well.
Pretty close.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Damn. 18 years, man.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
More?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Ten sharp fangs. Torgal's baby teeth. Aww.
I think I know where we're going.
No, Bennis, he came here like this is like his little hideout.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Aww. Torgal just wanted to show us. He wanted to show us that he never stopped. Oh, we put it there. And this increases Torgal's attacking. Oh, remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. He did say that. Do we had a cutscene reuniting with Joshua? That's funny.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Oh, you can go and visit? That's cool. So yeah, right now, we're in Side Quest Central. Man, is this tower really not open yet? we'll do this first, and then we'll do Joshua's stuff.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Well met, Sid.
You apparently auditioned for this
is
game,
the
but all the
initiate.
names were changed.
Ember,
Oh, that's
present
crazy.
yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
Oops.
Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Oh.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I believe in you, Ember. But just in case, I might follow you.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Oh, dang.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
All right, so we're in the end game, which usually means we can go and approach maybe not the final boss, but the final dungeon at any point. Which means we have every side quest available to us right now.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't!
Why not?
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Let darkness fall!
Dude, does Lightning Rod just make this fill up my Zandatsuken more? It does! Lightning Rod literally just makes it do more. Oh my god, you've been gone for a bit. We are insane.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
What if Ember knew we were following him and he used that to his advantage?
Back to Northreach it is then.
You guys just wouldn't understand what it's like being a scout. Yeah, me, I got what it takes.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
Sacrifice is not a sacrifice. It is using
thought I'd find him with you.
the tools available.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Friends are
I'm
tools.
sorry, Sid.
Hey man, when you got
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like
the strongest human in the
right
world
man
next
for
to
the
you,
job.
you might as well use him. You know what I'm saying?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Look at his face.
How did you? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
I'm telling you.
Sid, he did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course.
If he
We'll await your
if he
evaluation
knew
back
I
at
was
the hideaway.
following him, I think that's
Should leave my
genius.
sight.
Working smarter, not harder.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
If he didn't know I was following him,
Welcome.
is this where you get Heaven's Cloud?
An excellent
What a
choice.
random location.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this duke.
It's 5 head, but don't look happy.
So the captain just...
There is this one Twitter video I saw lately where this dude is trying to take a video or a picture of his kid, right? After they watch Spider-Verse, and he's like, all right, do the Spider-Man thing. And the kid does like the whoosh, whoosh, and then he does a backflip, and he's like, whoa, whoa, don't do the flip. That was pretty freaking cool, though, but don't do that, but don't do that. And I imagine it's kind of like that. Like, damn, he used me? Like, dang, that's pretty smart. But don't do that. But that was pretty smart.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void.
Let's go, Void.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, it's Sabine.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of
Is the Duke of Oriflamme's mistress?
My name is Sabine.
I think.
And it is my
could be
displeasure
wrong.
to be the daughter of the
Ah,
Duke of
daughter.
Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
I was gonna say, you guys know I haven't booted up my Switch in like the last month.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
I like
Yet
literally
fear
don't. It's
he is
nowhere
not
near
one
my
to
setup.
be swayed by reason.
The last thing I did on it was speedrun
No.
Dread.
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
Entertainment?
We must fight him.
I got one condition. You gotta ask me the next time I do cardio or some gym stuff. Cause I'm like 10 to 15% away from like committing back.
All possible.
I just need a little push.
Fight him. No. My purpose is to quell
Otherwise
the
the stream
tension in
ends right
Northreach,
now.
not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included.
What does that mean? Just tell me.
While I
Tell me when
understand
he's
your
doing cardio.
frustrations, I
And
cling
when they're
to the
doing
hope that
cardio.
he may yet be one round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Wait, do they not agree with each other? Did I misinterpret the conversation?
Spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's
Aren't they on the
resolve,
same side though?
which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Bit idealistic? What does that mean? Like...
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Yeah, that way, right? What? Like... Yeah, huh? I don't know what idealistic means in that.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our...
So you are content to abandon the... Please,
Oh.
I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Oh.
Or trying to, at least.
Right. So it's more of like the daughter is against the dad, while Isabella is more for the town. Right? But for the daughter, it's about the dad. But for Isabella, it's about the town. It's kind of... Even though, like, they both have the same end, I guess it's more about, like, the means.
The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison.
What do you mean, our?
Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome. I like her. She annoying.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Thank you,
talking
Clive.
about something very
I'll
important.
look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Run like the wind. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
This isn't so bad, right? I'm missing like half of them. It's your fault, Joshua. No. Keith. Go that way.
You lose.
Nice.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Hello.
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
He's smart. And she said the true enemy? True.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
In their
The
country?
Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
I hate this guy.
But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is
Who's her
not with
voice
each
actor?
other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may...
Damn.
You filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jeez.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications.
Yeah, come on, Duke. So show us your sword and your shield.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
You don't even care about Northreach, you dummy.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Oh.
let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Yeah, Duke. What's up now? You said all that shit.
Common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Get. Oh, I love this side quest. Oh my god.
The men have their orders, and they look like following.
That clapback was just too
I got them
good.
spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe.
Just a little bit.
Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Oh, he did say I'm here to even the odds. Ah. Is it Clive mulch 300 of them? Like... eat them?
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head
Or
on.
smush them?
Ready, go?
Blend?
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
gonna go with this first.
Farewell.
Oh, it has a range? No way, right? Well, it does not. It does? Where is it?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
I used to not like Dancing Steel that much. It's pretty lit. I don't think this is the last one, but I have enough cooldown stacked up. Unless? There has to be one more, right?
That looks to be the last of them.
I hate you,
how the
Clyde.
others fared. Better hurry back to town.
We're enemies now.
Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
He changed already. He actually did.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Yay!
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady.
You're good now, though.
But you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
What is that? I don't think we ever found out. What? That thing in the distance. Right here where Clive's head is. I wonder if we'll ever find out. I don't think we do.
Can we get you anything?
Sure we don't. DLC. Knowing that's where Shiva is from, then it has to be something regarding her, I think.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
You don't know? I think Shiva's from where the Frostwolves are.
Oh, but I must.
Where Jill is originally from.
After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Halcyon.
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us.
Oh, she didn't start it?
Us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did.
Aww.
Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Aww.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
Aww.
I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Yeah. Come on.
Always.
Always. Now they bang? Nah. They're just good friends. I knew we would get the Vale signboard. It was showing in one of the cutscenes in like the corner. Oh, it didn't go up to the sky and say quest complete.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Let's just play Tana. I don't like the way you're saying that. Is there another quest back at the hideout? Oh, it's finishing this other quest. That's right.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
Welcome back, Sid.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I think yeah. He did a job. He didn't do it in a way that I would like. He didn't technically do it on his own, but he didn't do it not on his own. You know what I'm saying?
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
What if it was just an
But
act?
he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
That is true.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance.
Just give him an
nonetheless.
escort sometimes.
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
Facts.
But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
He got the flames, man.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Charms would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Nah, you good.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Water check. I'll get some shortly. Pio Drive.
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training.
Is it Gav with the quest with Ember? Oh, both of these are in Sandbreck. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. The thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood. I don't know who that is. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Splendent Heart. Pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Metals. Elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
2850? Pretty close.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Yeah, that's Gav for sure. Yep.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
A silver chocobo.
They're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Ambrosia's
the big
white.
day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. I'm pretty tired. But I don't know if I finish the quest first.
What do you want?
Or after. I'm kind of down for after. But I also want to do the hunts. So I think we do hunts, and then we say GG's. Royal Meadow, Penitence Gate, Baywatch. I'm down for hunts, then call it. I do want to do Gab's quest, but I'm pretty tired. And then tomorrow, I want to start around noon again. Because I don't know how many other side quests are popping up, but I want to do everything else, and then we do the end of the game. So I'm down to just start it up around noon.
Looks like you've got first.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
I'm kind of excited for Gab's quest.
Do be careful.
I don't know how much time him and Etta have been spending together, but I'm happy he's making her kind of feel a lot more welcome after what happened. Okay, one is a tower in the middle of an Aether Flood, and one is the gate. Now, this is the Aether Flood.
Run like the wind.
I played Xenoblade. I played 2. Oh. What the heck? There's one of those teleporting things over here, and I've just never gotten it. Ugh.
Be safe.
Knight of the Splendid Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
All your fault!
Nice.
Muhammad! Let darkness fall!
Oh, break him before he comes down, please. Oh my god, where's the teleport? Okay. They call him Void? Do not call me this guy. Maybe call me this guy. Maybe. I'm kind of clean. What am I trying to do? Hope this weekend. I get that a lot. But after what I heard about his last show, I don't know, man. Let's just get this out of the way. Please none of this hits. Just stop! Just stop!
The one who drove His Highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Let's try.
Wait just a little. Right, I haven't seen it, and I don't think I ever will. And I think that's okay. Okay, now he dies, right? No, he doesn't. There's so much life. Dude, that's how he got me last time. Screenshots and subtitles. I've only had, like, people describing it through tweets.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
When did it activate?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
During the first fight? Did it say it activated? Was I just not paying attention?
Ready to go?
Yeah!
Is it Baywatch? Is that where I'm going? You can glide, you can.
No holding back.
You can also drop kick people. It's gotta be here, right? Oh, it's not. Drop kick, it does feel a little faster because you go really far. Okay, maybe a little too far. There's no glide on the UI? Is there dropkick on the UI? Okay, I know what it is. A Attacking out of sprint feels faster, because you go flying.
It'll do, girl.
Where do I go? It said... Oh, Cape Orsier. Oh, it's over there. I thought somebody said I would find them on the way to each other. I got baited. Losing the fight? Nah, you got it. You got it. 5 minutes tops. 5 minutes tops. Gotta take the portal? Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I can't believe he killed me, man. That has to be my worst death. Okay, when I died to Odin, it was pretty bad. But that guy? The one dragon? Which dragon? I walked on the dragon fire? Which one? Svarog? He don't count. That guy's crazy. Somebody could die to like a random ad in the arena and I would count it. Drowned Tower. Is this not the Drowned Tower? Maybe it's more over here. Maybe it's this? Yeah, that looks like it. It's not moving. No! Come on, I've got another fight at 800 health. Might have been that one? No, definitely the other one. Look at the same start. Aqua's Rip Flip, I think it's awesome. So is this all gonna do stagger damage? Pretty good. Soul Hammer? I don't like the feeling of that. Nice. When I exploit the bombs, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's just, oh, Darksteel. Oh, or the Prince of Death. Oh. I'm getting tired of these things. Oh. Congrats on all the hunts. A new quest. Under which? I have all the mats? I do! For the super duper sword. Did I ever tell you about where I came from?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly. But which forest? Oh.
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
Oh, you don't want to know, Kupo. Damn, that's it, huh? How come these only popped up? I guess they pop up once you save Sam Breck. No. Yeah. No? Yeah? Yeah, I guess so. Dang, I just wish some of the S ranks popped up after. That'd be cool.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Well, I guess at this
Your
point, it's not
benefactors
gonna
of a
be...
generous lot.
I need 30 more. Just one quest.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Duty Undying 2. Uh-huh. Lines in the sand. What? I thought a new quest popped up. Is this new? I thought that was always there.
Always something in there.
Clive's office, is it there? Svarog, I know, right? I mean, Behemoth King might have been crazy. If he didn't die instantly.
Yep. So, what'd it be?
Goddard Damarung!
Should last you a good while.
Half past twilight. Equip the newly crafted item? Yes. Now the question, do I build these Ouroboros equipment? Doesn't really seem like I'm gonna get anything more. And they are orange. And if I find something better, I mean, I probably, like, all of these or, what's it called?
No scratches, right?
All of the things are specifically for them,
Not bad,
usually.
if I do say so myself.
Orange? Okay, yellow. You know what I mean.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Oh, did I not equip it? Oh, I did. It does look like Ragnarok. Maybe it looks like... Maybe I'm crazy. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Goddard Damarung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. Warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Oh, okay, this wasn't a new quest. So, I'll leave those for later.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh?
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd
I
remember.
forgot what I picked.
It's
I think I picked velvet.
You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
Aww.
Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Aww.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Jill's the GOAT.
What's on your mind, Clive? Right.
Where does that go? I would have assumed it would have gone here, but maybe it's in key items? Oh, it is. A small square of embroidered red velvet, gifted Clive by Joe. Aw, that's nice. Alright. Let's call it. Let's call it. This is a very good 16 stream. For good measure, we have, from what I can tell, I have a few side quests that I currently have accepted. And I have about 5 more to go, and then whatever comes after that. And then this final dungeon. So tomorrow I'm gonna start around noon PST, assuming I wake up, which I should wake up. Unless I just have trouble sleeping or something. Join the Discord if you want to find out if I happen to wake up late or something, or I just know I need more sleep. I'll probably send an announcement there. But yeah, I mean, shit. This game's gonna be done tomorrow. I'm gonna be pretty sad, but it's a good game. It's a great game, even. So, what else can I do but enjoy it? You know what I'm saying? It's my Discord. I got you. At least the link should still work. But yeah, this is gonna be a wrap for me. I'm actually surprised. This stream just felt fine. I paced myself very nicely during all of it. And yeah, we're just gonna knock it down tomorrow, knock it out tomorrow. So with that being said, I get to raid Aru because so a big part of why I wanted to finish 16 was so I could talk to people about it and see posts about it, right? Aru started way before me. A bunch of other content creators that I watch as well started way before me. But now I'm the one that's way farther ahead than them because I keep playing a ridiculous amount every day. And that's what I love to do. So I'm gonna go raid Aru. Is she about to be at the Bahamut fight? Oh, this is the raid. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be watching that. But yeah, take care. Hope you guys sleep well, and I'll see you guys in a little over 12 hours. Have a good night. Have a good night. Peace. What's our message? No, you know what? Have a good stream, miss. Let's have it. Have a good stream, miss. Easy, and then add emotes at the end. Dude, this is perfect. This is perfect. We can have all of our raid messages be have a good stream, man, or have a good stream, miss. Easy. And I hope you guys have a good night. For real, for real. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, hope you guys sleep well. Hope everything goes fine. And again, see you guys tomorrow. Peace.